straight through my heart. Everyone goes. Under that helmet you have a face I'll never see, 'cause you'd suffocate. I know that I'm toxic, but I'd like to say something inside me wants you to stay. You have breached the border. You have reached the heights. You have split the sky. Goodbye, my pilgrim. Goodbye. You broke the silence I spun through the years. The heartbeat, the motor, the cursing I hear pierced through my deafening atmosphere. So alone, so alive, my engineer. You have breached the border. You have reached the heights. You have split the sky. Goodbye, my pilgrim. Goodbye. I sent the storms across the crater terrain. Somehow you managed to navigate. They say when you love someone, let them escape. You have breached the border. You have reached the heights. You have split the sky. Goodbye, my pilgrim. Put on all that makeup. Put on all that style. Put on all your armor and stare at you for a while. Running out of playbooks. Running out of spoons. Running out of your head until you're out of moves. shoes left in the corner, clay thrown on a wheel, a smaller situation can change the way you feel. Breathing in, just breathing, messing with your mind. You don't have to go far, just take one step outside. I can put on pants when my brain starts to hurt. You rise up from the air.
So, Carrie, nuns.
Oh, there's some audio.
Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I won't do all the vulgarity I was about to do. Sign language, any language, you just learn like the naughty words first, right? Yes, Nancy Roski, thank you. I know there's no sound.
So here's the
Speaking
problem.
of which, I should have been wearing her mask.
Yeah.
We have an echo in this ear of everything we're saying.
Maybe just us using this Bluetooth earpiece is causing problems.
Okay.
Like, I think we're hearing the YouTube channel as well as our own voices.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Thank you.
Can I just say that Beans is like the cutest cat?
No, I don't think you can say that, actually, because
Why not?
I don't know. There's pretty stiff competition.
But look at this. Look at this face.
But she's not the cutest.
No, she's the cutest.
Nah. Come on, Amino.
Okay, Amino. Fine. She's probably the cutest cat we have in this house right now, though.
Okay, right now, yes. We're still getting echo, by the way. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we're just hearing the video. Oh, no, because it's not in time with the video.
Oh, I see. He muted himself or something happened. So
Ah, interesting.
I think, shall we continue? Like,
Well, no, we
Is
need
there
to give
show?
him a moment to figure out what the audio issue is. We got time.
we got time. Okay, so let's go back to Jurassic Park.
Well, I don't think they can hear us. Can anyone hear us?
I don't know. Okay.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Welcome to Cupaloo. Cupaloo 22.
We thought you just couldn't hear us.
Here we are back home here in New Bedford, Massachusetts. Last week was more of a mess than usual just because we were trying to get our Wi-Fi from a hotel. But our friends, Damsels of Dorkington, definitely saved the day.
And Daniel, like, everyone just kind of jumped in, and I was like, our guests were so amazing.
They were amazing guests last week, and I'm sad that we had to kind of ditch out. But also, I was really tired. So
Yeah.
go to sleep. Anyways, we're back. We're back with our regularly scheduled Quarantinapalooza. Today we have Anthony Savino, who is going to be playing music. in a little bit, and we have an Ask Me Anything with Carrie Chandler Hawthorne, who is the education director at the Buttonwood Park Zoo, which is our local zoo.
I'm so excited about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah.
echo was gone.
The
Thank
echo
you,
was
Dan.
gone. Thank you.
Yeah, I have that zoo is one of the, what should I say, 12th oldest zoo in America. It's 100.
Save it for the interview.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, nothing.
No, it's fine. Yeah,
Never mind.
it's been around. Oh, look, my chat just updated.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, they were telling me they could hear me just fine. Thank you, sorry. But I wasn't updating my chat, so. Should we talk again about Dr. Grant?
Sure. So back to Dr. Grant. Dr. Grant and my dear Dr. Sadler. Welcome to Jurassic Park.
So Sarah's sister and Sarah and I are all reading Jurassic Park as the book club thing in our little
We decided
quarantine.
to make a book club because I don't know why.
Yeah, you don't even like reading.
No. But I really like this book.
I usually don't read anything that's not sci-fi or urban fantasy, but like we're doing it and it's fun. Like, and I'm behind both of you.
I would call Jurassic Park science fiction.
It is. Right. Sure. I don't know. It's just not normally what I read. But
I'm sorry, there's no like sexy robots, but
I do prefer sexy robots. No, but it's really interesting just seeing the difference, like the decisions they made, like turning the book into a movie, like the characters they got rid of or combined, and like the different, like you can see why they did it. It's really interesting. Anyway.
Good read. If you're a Jurassic Park fan, like I'm not disappointed at all by reading the book and being a huge fan of the movie. Yeah, good. So I guess we're gonna make some music.
Oh, are we starting the show for real? Are we done fixing audio issues?
Might as well.
I'm looking over at Daniel on the Zoom.
Things.
Was that a thumbs up?
That was a thumbs.
You're covered by like a little screen right here.
No, those are thumbs.
Those are thumbs up.
There
Okay,
they are. Now
I
they're
can see
high.
them.
They're really high up in the air.
Should we launch this thing and
We
play
should
some
launch it.
music and
Yes.
have some exciting guests and like hang out?
Let's do it. Welcome to Q-Paloo 22.
Q-Paloo.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, y'all.
Probably the most consistent thing we've ever done.
No, do you remember that you
Together.
did indie music night for like 8 years straight?
True. That was
every
we
month?
did that for 8. Okay.
So that's the most regular thing.
That was
you've
the
ever
most
done.
regular thing I've ever done. Which, by the way, I don't know if you knew this, they asked me to go to New Jersey this fall and and I was like, do a performance, like a band thing.
At the Princeton Arts Council?
Yes, it was relayed to me via other people who know people. They were like, do you think you would come down to New Jersey and do a show? And I was like, honey.
You're like, honey, are you aware that we're in the middle of a global pandemic?
You can't, I mean, I was thinking like, no. And then I was like, well, for a certain amount of money, I guess I would. But I don't think that's worth it. So.
No, what, would they have an audience? Like, because how do you social distance people in that building?
I think it would be an outdoor thing, and then it would be weather contingent on top of that. So it's problematic in a lot of ways.
Look, can we all just agree to fix this pandemic situation, which is doable?
Yes, everybody watching Quarantinapalooza right now.
We're all gonna fix this, and then we can go back to normal life like next year sometime, right? Okay.
Michael's like, that's my cue to leave.
That's my cue.
I want to make sure.
Otherwise, I'm just sitting there bopping my head, so I'm gonna move this guitar.
All right. Oh, but I want space on the can. Yes. Okay. So you won the battle, you ain't won the war. A remarkable exploit with a typical sword. And your moves are hostile, 'cause you're losing ground. Unhospitable front line, untransmittable sound. We would march in line with you if you turn back. In our arms we'd carry you, raise your white flag. And
particular weapon is a great debate, and there is no triumph, no victory declared when you're shooting the night sky with nobody there. We would march in line with you, you turn back, in our arms we'd carry you, raise your white flag. And too old isn't too late, it's not too much to ask. Too much isn't too hard, you know the past is past. Too much isn't too late, it's not too much to ask. Too much isn't too hard, you know the past is past. We would march in line with you, you turn back, in our arms we'd carry you, raise your oar. We would march in line with you, you turn back, in our arms we'd carry you, raise your white flag, raise your white flag, raise your white flag. So that is that's an oldie called March. And this one was a request, so I'm gonna play Lifetime. We had to say goodbye to a little one around 4 a.m. this morning.
It was 5:45.
5:45. Michael was on it.
It was on my shift. It was right here on this couch.
I don't know why they. I mean, I'm not saying they choose to go. I don't think it's always a choice. But damn, it's always like between midnight and 6 a.m. I guess that's when things are just quiet and it's time to go, you know? All right, so this one's for, we're gonna call her, are we calling her Peen?
Let's just call her Peen.
Peen. We called her Peanut, and then somebody on Facebook called her Peen because of the dick mask that she was wearing. And if you're just tuning in and you have no idea what we're talking about, well, that's just too bad. You're just gonna have to go hunting around on social media. You came in just a minute, long enough to fall in love. Holding on to the hand held to you, long enough to give us hope. Rumors linger like a heartbeat on the verge of breaking down. I know it's happening. Sorry. I just really. Oh, what is that?
I'm gonna go check on Aurora.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Aurora's making noise out there.
I don't know what's going on. It's our neighbor's dog. Sorry. Rumors linger like a heartbeat on the verge of breaking down. And they fade out like the sun sets in the underground. Underground. You get a lifetime. Just going to tune this guitar real fast. Thank you. Oh, hey, there we go. Alright, so wanna join me for a song?
Yeah. Yeah, what are
For
we doing?
chaps? We're gonna do a song called Shadows and Cold.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I know that one.
You know that one. Oh, good. We're gonna do a song you've never heard before, but no. Okay, just kidding. All
You know
right.
what I need to do?
Get that guitar out of the way. You're in your office space. You lost your happiness. 'Cause you define success with what you don't have. Well, I have many things, but none of what I bring can bring you back your sense of living. Why are you so enamored with your shadow and cold? You are a brilliant child, the things you used to make. The clay is nothing till you mold it. The dark is beautiful when you can see the light. Oh, can you see the light? Can you hold it? Why are you so enamored with your shadow and cold? And I have been to the garden where nothing grows, and I have left that garden in dirty clothes. And I wish that I knew, but I don't know. And it's hard to say I love you when you don't. Why are you so enamored with your shadow and cold? Why are you so enamored with your shadow and cold?
Wouldn't that be cool if you just went into something else with that beat right there?
I was trying to be slick and think of something cool to do, but that's not gonna happen. So. I was gonna like do Hamilton or something. Then that would be a train.
Yeah.
More of a train wreck than usual. All right, so I'm gonna do a couple more.
So I have this
And then
secret
we're
worry
gonna do what?
that our actual headset is dead because I went all the way across the house to the bathroom and then like it killed the Bluetooth. Daniel, can you say something? Yeah, I think it's actually dead. Like, we just can't hear anything. I'm sure you all...
Okay, we can figure this out.
Daniel's on it. He's going to
point.
repair our headset. I'm sorry. Next time I go pee, I'm going to leave the headset right here.
You
I must have the one with the Bluetooth thing.
You have the primary.
Yeah,
yes.
we're sharing a... Okay, cool.
Okay. All right.
Whatever. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna do one of the new ones and then we can do the last one together.
I'm supposed to sing with you on that, right?
On the last one.
What?
Oh yes, that's right. I did say that, didn't I? I forgot what happened 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, and I don't know this song at all because it's brand new.
That's
so
okay.
I'll
You're
do
just
my
gonna
best.
do the part. You're gonna do the part that I can
How does
sing.
it go?
I have lost to the sea.
I've lost to the sea. Okay, I'll do my best.
So I've talked about this a little bit. This project that at some point when we can record things again and stuff, called She Makes Waves, which is going to be, which is a fellowship that is it's supported by the National Park Service in New Bedford. So it's a series of songs about grit and tenacity of the women of the South Coast. I'm mostly using the 19th century because I just feel like there's so much, there's a lot of richness there that is fun to explore. Do I need to turn this on or something?
Yeah, probably try to put.
Well, you have the primary, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyways, that meant it went off.
Oh yeah.
And now it's turning on.
And now he has.
Okay, all right.
We're just keeping Daniel on his toes.
He doesn't have enough.
Thank you, as always.
He doesn't have enough to
Daniel, as always, for running tech for this silly show we do.
I thought it'd make it easier. I thought it'd be easier to.
No, I think it
use
is. I just need to remember that when I go to the bathroom all the way across the house, I need to remove it from my ear and leave it here so it
no
doesn't
peeing
disconnect.
with earbuds.
Yeah.
So anyways, this is a song that is based on a woman whose name was Phoebe Mendel, and she was an abolitionist and also the wife of a whaling captain. And her claim to fame was her recipes, and she made cakes and sweets, and she had a bakery. And in spite of a lot of her own sorrows and losses throughout her life, which was often loved ones that were claimed by the sea because they were drawn to the ocean, and that's, a lot of us here in New England, for whatever reason, that's one of the reasons we're here. I don't know, it's just the ocean has this way of calling us, and sometimes taking those we love away.
For all we know, Kim is lost to the sea. Wasn't she supposed to be back yesterday or today or something? She's out on a scout.
I think it's just her cell phone is lost to the sea. Chances are, if I know Kim. All right, so this is called Sugar. Sifting softly, mixed up inside. Will I see you on the horizon? Baking, waiting, making a plan. Ready for the day that you're not coming back. Now sugar doesn't taste as sweet. I have lost to the sea, and wind is turned away from me. I have lost to the sea. Outside the picket fence, we do not relent. We are bound by the sea. Good job.
I'll get it next time.
Kneading, folding, mixed up inside. Tears for lovers that used to be my life, but then you walk down to the shore. Your heart was pulled into the storm. With autumn leaves, you are gone. better. Every treasure, everything I hold. Fallen feathers. Watch me hold my own, and when you measure, we are better. Not all alone. It might just have a melody. I don't know. This is called a work in progress. Anyways, back to the chorus. The sugar doesn't taste as sweet.
I am lost to sea.
The wind has turned away from me.
I am lost to sea.
Now sugar doesn't taste as sweet.
I am lost to sea.
The wind has turned away from me.
I am lost to sea.
Beside the picket fence, women who do not relent, they are found by the sea. By the sea. Thank you. That gave me some like inspiration for some other stuff to work on with that song. So yeah, that's cool. All right, we're gonna do one more song
It
and
could totally
then
be a round or something.
yeah. All right, so we're gonna do one more song, and then Carrie's gonna come, and we're gonna talk about red pandas.
Yes,
And
a
baby
baby
red
red
panda.
panda. Yeah, I'm excited.
Okay,
What song are we doing?
we're gonna do a cover.
Oh, yeah, so we're going to do a cover of a Weepy song. It's one of our... So, it's that song reminds me a lot of being on tour, which we usually are at this time of year, and the before times.
And the before times.
One of the few bands that Sarah and I can agree on that we can listen to is the Weepies, and this is one of their songs. It's called World Spins Madly On.
The
World spins
madly
madly on. Let's see how I do. Okay. Woke up, wished that I was dead, with an aching in my head, lay motionless in bed. Thought of you and where you've gone. The world spins madly on. And everything that I said I'd do, like make the world brand new, take the time for you, just got lost, slept right through the dawn. The world spins madly on. I always say goodbye. I watch the day go by. I watch the stars from my windowsill. The whole world is moving, but I'm standing still. Woke up, wished that I was dead, with an aching in my head, lay motionless in bed. Night is here, the day's gone, the world spins madly on. Thought of you and where you've gone, the world spins madly on. The world spins madly on. The world spins madly on and on and on and on. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, you remembered it. Yeah, more or
You
less.
did it.
Somewhat,
Hey,
somewhat,
hey,
somewhat.
hey. All right. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so we are ready for our AMA Ask Me Anything.
Yes.
within certain.
She doesn't look worried on Zoom at all.
Okay. I believe there are some questions. We're gonna do most of the interviewing here, but if you do have a question for Carrie, it will be filtered through the chat and wind up in this Zoom group chat. I believe that's how that works, and we will choose appropriately.
Which questions
Which
asked?
questions?
We're looking at you, Karate Joe.
Yeah. I think he was just asking about. I saw something about elephants and mice, so I think we'll be okay. All right, I don't have Carrie yet, so I think we're in the middle of a transition of getting.
Wolf Lover says, "I want more. These songs made me feel happy for some reason." You know what?
Wolf Lover, can someone take a screenshot of that? Because I've already used. Was that Wolf Lover that I used for the last snippet for the last show? That was.
This is sort of fun.
This is sort of fun to watch.
Whatever.
I don't remember if it was Wolf Lover or not, but thank you. We are glad that we can provide some entertainment.
You guys hear me okay?
Are our fancy Bluetooth things still connected?
Are they not? Maybe we just need to not.
Everything's.
No.
Oh yeah, we can hear you. Oh, technology works.
Yay.
Your internet
Our
connection.
internet connection is sounds
stable. It's plugged in.
We're plugged into an Ethernet cable. We're fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, hello.
Hello.
So it looks like Carrie's on.
Okay. I don't hear it, but that's cool.
Oh, you don't hear it?
I'm not. Maybe mine is the secondary. So hold on.
Hello, hello.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Technical difficulties. I can hear you.
It's good to.
As long as
No,
it's
I'm-
not
Wait,
on my
no.
end.
Nope, it's good. I can hear you. It's fine. I have a pair of Bluetooth wireless, and yeah, occasionally one doesn't like to talk to the other. So,
So welcome,
Hello.
welcome to the Q-Palooza. Can you tell us who you are and what you do?
I think I can handle that. My name is Carrie, and I am the curator of education at the Buttonwood Park Zoo in New Bedford, Massachusetts. And there's a lot of things I do under that title, but I'm sure we'll get into, and I love your shirt so much.
Yes,
You're
I'd like to
making me
represent-
look really bad. I'm technically on vacation and totally forgot to wear a staff shirt, so oh well.
Did you lose the speaker? We lost our audio. I'm so sorry, Carrie.
Carrie's saying really awesome things, so we can't hear her at all.
Probably not.
oh,
Oh,
I'm good.
she's
That's
back.
good. Okay.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Nothing that exciting. I just said that you're making me look bad. I'm on vacation, so I don't have a staff shirt to wear. And our
Thank you for being on vacation and coming to
Yeah.
our shenanigans show. So.
I love talking about what I do, and I love you, so here I am.
Oh, hey. Yeah, I teach guitar to Carrie's daughter, Rebecca, who is a delight. And so that's kind of where our relationship started there. My relationship with the Buttonwood Zoo started when I was just a wee thing. So can you tell us about the zoo and how old it is? I know that I had been going when I was a little kiddo.
Yeah, sure. So we get stories like that every day at the zoo. I have been at Buttonwood Park Zoo going on 6 years. Before that, I was at Williams Park Zoo in Providence. And Buttonwood Park Zoo is just near and dear to my heart. I love working there and working in the community that I live in. So it was really good. I used to move to Providence, and now being able to move to Bedford and hearing stories like yours and realizing that our zoo and animals in our zoo are part of generations worth of stories. So we have been around. Last year we celebrated 125 years. And I have been
Holy
there for
crap.
a tiny snippet of that, a really exciting part of that, I will say. But yeah, so it's the 12th oldest zoo in the country. It's been around since the 1800s. And it's part of those kind of original menagerie type zoos back in the Victorian era when they were putting parks into cities. So places like Providence, New York City, Franklin Park Zoo, Roger Williams Park Zoo, the Central Park Zoo. Landscape architects were putting these parks into bustling cities as a place for people to go unwind. And if you could imagine back in Victorian era, people feeling really stressed out from the hubbub of all of the, horse-drawn carriages or whatever was going on. If they could come here today and see what goes on. So I kind of love that that's an history we use, because that's really what we do today is we try and be a place for people to connect with nature and realize how important that connection is. So kind of nice to think that even back then they were trying to think of some of those things. So yeah, very long history. And Buttonwood's had an interesting history. I'm sure you know if you were around before it closed and reopened in its current state 20 years ago. It kind of went through some tough times. It's a small city, and we should be very proud of the fact that we have an AZA accredited zoo in a city the size of New Bedford. We're very proud of that fact. It's not that easy to do. And so, there was definitely, if people haven't visited us, pre-1990 or 2000, I guess, then, if they haven't been since 2000, they should come back and visit us because a lot has changed. We're very proud of the direction we've gone in, and so awesome.
That actually touches on two things I wanted to talk about a little bit. First of all, I feel like we're so lucky in New Bedford, Massachusetts to have Buttonwood Park Zoo. Like, I don't feel like a lot of people can do what I do, which is I go on my 4-mile run in the morning. And what I do is I go and I start here where we are and I run around the zoo and I come back, and that's 4 miles. And on the way I get to see, what's the pig's name, Gertrude?
Gladys
the pig. And Ruth and Emily.
We're members, by the way.
We are members.
Just so you know.
But also you can just you can go around the outer perimeter and it's just all these amazing animals just doing their thing in their environments. So there's Ruth and Emily the elephants, and there's what are the cats that you can see from anyway.
The lynx.
This is just what I do on my morning run is I go around this amazing zoo, and I feel like we are so lucky as a small city to have this zoo.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention so back in the day when I was a kiddo, like you said, it's gone through a lot of changes, and I think there was a time where there were some things that weren't always the best situation, or I guess it wasn't an accredited zoo. So I remember being able to get really close to the bears when I was and now I think about some of those things when I was a kid, wow, those bears were really close. So can you talk about the accreditation and how
the evolution?
The evolution a bit of the zoo.
So as with any, lots of different fields and professions or things, as you know better, you do better, and certainly the evolution of what we know about animals and their intelligence and their needs has changed a lot, and also what the public's perception is of that. So back in Victorian eras, when they first opened, you couldn't go on, Animal Planet and see videos of things. This was all very shocking and new for people. They might have seen a really crudely drawn picture of a monkey, but they've never seen anything like that. So it truly was a menagerie where you went to see something. And over time, what we know now is animals need to have something that's more like their natural habitat. Obviously, today in 2020 we can say but in 1800s they had a lot of weird thoughts, I suppose. And so the Buttonwood Park Zoo in particular, when it closed down for a while and reopened with this kind of Berkshires to the Sea theme. And pretty much every animal that came into the zoo at that time was a rescue or rehab. So all the cats that you see, all the farm animals are what we call a heritage breed. So they are all endangered species. So believe it or not, domestic animals can be endangered. So Gladys the pig that you see is a guinea hog. There's only about 200 of them left in the world, for example.
That's so crazy to me. We can't imagine domestic animals being endangered. And I think last time I went a couple months ago and saw that about because when you walk into the zoo section, it's New England. So these are old New England animals. Yeah. I just had no idea that.
Yeah.
Does Gladys have breeding in her future? Are you going to try to make more of those hogs?
Gladys is an older gal, so she's not going to be breeding anytime soon.
Cheers.
I like to say hi to her in the morning because she's always there for me. She's
she ruts around in her her little piggy pool of dirt. She's just she is epitome of pig.
We went, actually, last time we actually went into the zoo, which was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
She was literally in a mud puddle, just looking so happy. And I was like, you are so pig. You are the essence of pig right
AF,
now.
yes.
Yeah.
Next time you're going to be on site, please let me know, first of all.
Oh, yeah.
I will.
Oh, totally.
So it shut down for a period of time and was rebuilt with this birch spruce CACP with a lot of endangered, not endangered, but orphaned and injured animals. So what's interesting is a lot of those animals are black bears, are cougars, are bobcats, seals. They're all coming to that 20-year mark as well, because they all came when the zoo was open as pups and kits, as orphans and injured animals. So it's kind of in that way, where now we're kind of rethinking the zoo to not necessarily get away from native species, because we certainly think there's a lot to be said for showcasing our native animals and connecting people to them, but really thinking about how we, as an AZA accredited facility, can help with endangered species. So things like the red pandas, the primates that we have now, the sloths, are all part of a species survival plan. So we have the expertise to be able to bring these animals in, where otherwise there's no other place in New Bedford, certainly, or nearby, that can do that and help with the breeding programs to be able to help the greater cause, the national tournament.
That's so cool. Can you talk a little? Sorry. Can you just talk a little bit about accreditation and the difference between the accredited and the non-accredited for those of us who haven't watched Tiger King?
Yes. I watched it. We all loved it and hated it at the same time. Yeah, so AZA is the Association of Zoos and Aquariums, and we are accredited through them. And just to put that in perspective, and I'm really terrible with numbers, so we're not going to hold me to these numbers, but so animal facilities are licensed by USDA, right? So if you have animals other than rodents and reptiles, I think, you have to be licensed, and they can come check on you anytime. So we are licensed through USDA. So to put that in perspective, there's, over 2,000 licensed facilities here in the United States, of which we are one of them. But there's only about 240 accredited facilities through AZA. That means that we're in that top percentile of facilities who can get through a pretty rigorous process. So they send in a team of people from other zoos around the country. It's every 4 years, and it's 600 pages worth of documents that we have to turn in. But they're looking at everything from our financial health, our education mission, our conservation actions, our animal husbandry, animal welfare, our vet program, down to, do we have the right signs? Do we have peeling paint? Are the visitors safe? Like literally, you name it, they are checking on it. And we have gotten really great reviews from the board. We got recertified or reaccredited years ago, I want to say. So we're kind of halfway through the next one, and you're always preparing for the next one. But it also connects us to the greater community of AZA accredited facilities. So we work with, all the big zoos, all the little zoos that are within that community. We share animals. So, for example, getting our sloths and our red pandas, that's through that species survival program that we will say, hey, we have a space for 2 red pandas for breeding. And that program will send and decide who comes, who has the best genetics, who should be breeding. And that's how we kind of get those species into our facility.
Cool.
Sorry.
I was going to talk about red pandas.
I was going to talk about red pandas. I feel like my question also leads into red pandas, but I was wondering if you could talk a bit about the specific conservation work that you're doing at the Buttonwood Park Zoo. Like, what species are you helping to conserve, and why is that important?
Sure. So even a small zoo like Buttonwood Park Zoo plays a role in conservation worldwide. We have a program where people can actually donate when they enter the zoo, and through that program, we have raised over $50,000 in the last 3 or 4 years, and all of that money goes back out to on the ground conservation work. So anything from, we have a duck species that we help them put in duck boxes for breeding in their natural habitat, to Asian elephants in Vietnam.
Can I stop you there?
You're gonna
So those ducks that I'm feeding when I go to your zoo, those are endangered ducks?
Potentially, yeah, depending on the ones you're feeding.
Depends on the ones that get there fast enough.
I didn't know any ducks were endangered. Okay, I'm sorry. Go on. Or didn't I like?
On site over 30 species of waterfowl, so ducks and geese, and a good portion of them are threatened or endangered. A lot of waterfowl have a lot of trouble, you can imagine, because they depend on really clean, happy water, and a very specific habitat when they're migrating and their breeding grounds and things like that. So yeah, it's a huge issue.
I just thought the ducks that were there just flew in because they thought it was a cool place to be. I didn't know. I had no idea.
We're part of a breeding program. We have a incubator, and we're constantly, like, this time of year, there are baby ducks everywhere. Sometimes they got to come home. It's just a terrible, terrible situation to have to bring them. But yeah, no, those are very specifically put there on purpose.
Oh,
Wow. I'm sorry. I got so distracted by that. Please talk more about the species you're conserving and stuff.
So yeah, and then we're also helping with local species. We do a lot with monarch programs, so tagging monarchs, planting monarch gardens around Buttonwood Park. So really, any way you want to look at it, we're helping red pandas. We help with the Red Panda Network, sending them money and supporting them through the programs that we run. And also our breeding programs.
Are we going to talk about a baby red panda?
Let's talk about the baby red
Let's
panda.
talk about a baby red panda.
I should have just superimposed a picture of that thing next to me because it's really cute.
I get the email from the zoo because I'm on the email list, and I voted for the name.
Yeah.
I voted for Tiago.
That's what I voted for too.
Jake. Yeah. It's Jacob in Portuguese because Jacob is the father, correct?
Yeah, we have Jacob and Marie, and this is both their first baby, so they're both new parents, and they're both doing well.
Are red pandas monogamous?
Not in the wild necessarily, and it will all depend on their genetics and what the SSP wants to do. So every SSP or species survival plan has a stud book where they keep track of who's bred with who and who has what genetics, and then they decide who goes together. So I don't know if they'll end up suggesting that they breed again. I'm not sure. They may end up sending one somewhere else and sending us a different one. But both of them are young animals, and both are brand new parents, which is always a little nerve-wracking, but they're, like I said, she's been an excellent mom.
She's up at all hours.
So
do they have, sorry, in terms of their like enclosures, how does that work, having the baby? Because I know when we visited, we were able to see Mama, and they were talking about how the baby was back there somewhere.
Like the baby wasn't coming out yet, but the mama had just at that point become ready to leave her baby enough to come out and like into the enclosure.
Yeah, she was getting popsicles or something like that.
Yeah, it's probably a little like the kittens you have, right? So they have a nest box inside. They have a nice air conditioned suite in the indoor area that they have access to, especially this time of year. Red pandas live up in the mountains. They prefer it to be a little cooler, which is one of the reasons we brought them in, because they'll be super fun to watch fall, winter, spring. But baby is just starting to learn how to climb, so you wouldn't want baby to come out onto exhibit where you've got those really tall perching and they could fall from high heights, or he could fall. So mom mostly keeps him in the box, but she's starting to bring him out and teaching him how to climb a little bit on the lower stuff that we provide inside. But the keepers give her access when baby's sleeping, when she wants to go outside. Jacob hasn't had too much time with the baby because dad wouldn't normally be spending a lot of time with baby at this time. But mom and dad can spend time together outside. It's going to be pretty ridiculous when he does get to go outside, though.
The red pandas are one of the ones that when I go on my morning run, like if I look across the elephant enclosure, I can see the red pandas. And I think they're usually pretty active at that point because maybe they're about to be fed or something. So yeah, I can see them like walking around the trees and stuff.
There are pictures now on the YouTube.
Oh, I can give you a good plug, just if you ever can't get your run or you don't see them. We just started a red panda, so you can now see them 24/7 on the internet. It's channel 6.
Oh, please.
Don't tell the people watching this that they'll leave our cam.
No. It's a non-zero sum game. Like you can watch so many cams. Let's put that in for. So where do we find the panda, red panda cam?
I'll send you guys the link. It's channel 6 out of Providence. It's on their website somewhere. I'm sure if you just Googled red panda cam Buttonwood Park, so you can find it.
Okay, cool. We're gonna. I feel like we have someone working in the background, Daniel, to put that link in the chat.
Yeah. Yay. Yay. Cool.
And they are so cute. They are so cute.
Can we ask a couple AMA questions? Does the zoo have any spiders?
I wish. Right now, we don't have any spiders. I do have a Madagascar hissing cockroach as part of my team. So I'm in charge of ambassadors. Those are the animals that go out for programs, and you might see them out and about sometimes when you visit him. He was a rescue cockroach. So
a rescued cockroach. I love it.
I'm a bug person. Like, you can talk about red pandas all day. I'm kind of like meh. I really love beetles and reptiles and things like that. So eventually we are working on plans to expand our animal ambassador program, and certainly at that point, I'm sure there'll be some.
Okay, I just want to make sure I hit a question off there.
So you've been working at Buttonwood Park Zoo for 6 years. What is your favorite exhibit? Like, what should everyone go see if they're in New Bedford?
Okay, so I'm a little bit biased, and it's not a great time to see it because of COVID, but I've had a big role in Charlie's Nature Play, and one of my biggest passions is nature play and connecting people back to the idea of letting the children have unstructured time out in nature. And so I would say that's my most magical part of the zoo. I love going up there and just watching families doing really simple stuff and having a really great time and giving me really great feedback about it. Unfortunately, right now, it's BYOT or bring your own toys because we don't have people sharing loose materials, but the space is there, the water feature is on, the sandbox is open so people can flip it play.
Yeah.
Yes. Get into
I brought my nephew Micah there quite a bit. Like the initial impetus to having a membership there was to be able to bring my nephew there, and we enjoy being sprayed by water on the hot days with the spray thing. Now I've noticed, is the tortoise new?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Hey, we're getting a little bit of feedback here. Can we get the? I think it might be.
Could it be from Anthony?
I see Anthony on the Zoom. No? Oh. He's looking very innocent over there. Oh, that was Daniel's fault.
Never mind. It was Daniel's fault. Sorry, Anthony.
So what about tortoises?
Yeah, so that new space we put in this summer, we needed a space. So like I said, we breed a lot of waterfowl, and when they're kind of in that in-between, they're not baby ducklings anymore, but they're not big enough to go out on exhibit. We needed a space where they could kind of go, get their feet wet, so to speak, grow up a little bit. But we also wanted a space that we could put our tortoises out in and things that would normally be in the rainforest building because it is closed right now to the public. So that was kind of our way of, getting those guys out, but also providing a space for the geese and things. So normally you'd see those yellow-footed tortoises in the rainforest building, which right now you can't get into.
Right. Which makes me sad because I'm kind of a fish fan. I keep tropical fish, and I like to go in there and look at your magnificent angelfish and stuff like that. But I can't go in there right now. I could care less about the monkeys. I'm not a monkey person, but they're in the same building, so whatever. But
yeah. The fish. The people have commented a lot that they miss the tanks. They are beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah, just beautiful.
Can you talk about the seals at all? So I've been volunteering at the National Marine Life National Marine Life Center, and working with their seal pup rescue. And so that's like they're my new kittens basically. They swim and they poop a lot more.
In terms of volume, probably frequency is about the same.
Yeah. But Buttonwood Park, as far as I remember, has always, I think they may have had sea lions back. I don't know. Maybe I didn't know the difference between sea lions and seals when I was a kiddo, but now that I do, I've really enjoyed hanging out with the seals, and they seem so. I don't know if we were just there on like a specifically like chipper day, but they were on their game.
Last time we were there, they were like looking at us in the eyes, and they were like, we're playing right now and we're doing it for you.
Well, that's part of the training, I suppose, but no, so we have yellow and blue, and yellow is over 30 years old. She is they're both harbor seals. And yellow is actually a local rescue back many, many years ago. She actually got her name Yellow because the tag that she wore at the rescue was yellow. I don't know her full story in terms of when she came to the zoo, but I know she has been there for a very, very long time, probably since we were kids. And Blue is actually her son, so he is her pup.
Oh.
Oh, so they're the same ones that
When the one was
I
just
grew
like
up
scooting
with.
up over.
Okay, so my whole sea lion thing.
I have a question. Like,
In my
so
head.
you work at a seal rescue and you spend a lot of time rehabilitating seals so that they can be released. And I've been to a couple releases now, which is really beautiful and also kind of slow because they don't want to go back.
They don't like
They
to
don't
leave
want
the
to.
crate and go into the ocean. They're like,
So how do some seals, I guess, end up at like Buttonwood Park Zoo, and like how do some seals end up back?
or
in
just
the ocean?
animals in general,
Yeah.
I guess. It's like,
Like,
what makes them good
what's the
candidates for zoo?
We don't make that decision. The rehabbers will make that decision. So we have a lot of animals. All of my animals in my animal ambassador program were deemed non-releasable by wildlife rehabbers. So our bobcats, the fox, all of our birds of prey. For one reason or another, they were deemed that they weren't going to be able to survive. Mostly it's an injury. So like, for example, the fox is blind. The bobcat, on
The
the other
fox
hand,
is blind?
yeah, she's a red fox.
Oh. Okay, go on.
Our coyote is a really great example of this. So Molly, the coyote, she was a rehab from Texas, and her story is kind of interesting. She was part of a litter. The mom was walking down an old country road in Texas, at least this is the way it's been told to us, and mom got hit by a car and died on impact, and the car behind that car had a vet tech in it, recognized that mom was pregnant and performed a C-section on the side of the road, pulled the babies out, very heroic, brought them to a rehabber literally within an hour. And the rehabber treated that litter the same way and raised them with another litter who was birthed by mom, not through C-section. And Molly's litter was instantly imprinted. They never went wild. They were always interested in people. They would come over. They like to get pet. They like to be fed by hand. Like, they're just not wild enough to go out, and it's really dangerous for a coyote. You can imagine if you had a coyote roaming around in the wild that liked people, that's dangerous for them and it's dangerous for people. A lot of misunderstandings took place there. So they
That's
were
amazing.
That's something I've noticed about Molly. Like when we go to the zoo, like Molly's always like super.
She knows
engaged
her
with
hands.
us.
Like I've seen, like when she gets fed, and I'm like, wow, that coyote really likes the people. What? That's
She goes for walks sometimes when no one's around, so we will walk her on a leash out into the brook and different places.
What?
Oh, there's our panda cam. I see it.
okay. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Thank you. I know we have about 5 more minutes, and then I know Anthony's in the wings. Did you want to? Did you have any questions about elephants?
No,
Okay.
no, I think no.
Okay.
No.
Well, I will
All
say
right.
that people are always really surprised that Emily is the same Emily is the same elephant that their like great grandparents came to see. So she's been at the zoo since 1968. So she is as New Bedford gets, really. So
She
so
drops her
it's
R's.
a very special place in the city's heart. And we celebrate their birthday every September, and people come out of the woodwork just to come celebrate them. And Ruthie was sick a few summers ago, and all of the cards we got, it's just really heartwarming to see. We have generations that come with their younger generations, and they grew up with them. And I never really experienced that at Roger Williams Temple. So they are special. They're special girls, and we really love to celebrate them because they're the only, I mean, you really think about it, in New England, the only way you're going to interact or get to see an Asian elephant is really at Buttonwood Park. And that's really special.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, yeah, being like, yeah, where else do we walk? And you know, like, oh, let's just take a walk this afternoon and go see some
And we can just go
elephants.
see some elephants, and we can see them without actually entering the zoo because there's a place where the fence doesn't have any screening or anything like that, and I can just go on my morning run and I can just say hello to Ruth and Emily if it's late enough. Like if I go too early, they're not out. Like I see people who go take care of their enclosure and stuff, and that's fine, but not what I'm there for.
And they like to play the drums. They are percussion.
One of them does.
Emily loves playing the drums, and she loves
Yeah.
hearing people play the drums.
Oh, Daniel, I don't know if people can hear this, but Daniel is telling me to point again at the elephants on my Buttonwood Park. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel like no, go.
Oh, there was a question about is it true that elephants don't like peanuts and mice?
Karate Joe.
They love peanuts. I don't know where you heard that. They do. They love peanuts, and it's kind of a myth. The thing with the whole elephant being afraid of a mouse thing is that elephants don't have great vision, right? So they don't see little things very well because they're so big and they're up so high. And so they can easily be startled by something small that they're not seeing coming. And I will say that Ruth in particular does not like small animals. She gets very upset when she notices a rabbit in there or something. She's really not afraid.
Oh.
So it's she's not afraid of them. She just doesn't like them.
All right.
I just love that they're just like these couple of geriatric old lady elephants that like are just a couple miles from us. Like they're amazing.
Yeah. I want to get in a couple more questions from our folks on the chat. Do you have giant isopods?
I don't know what an
I
isopod
don't
is.
either.
It's a big exhibit to have giant.
What is an isopod?
That's Adam. Adam is asking.
Oh.
He's
yeah.
a nerd.
Yeah.
So that's a no. Okay. What's an isopod?
I think they're like little, like they're putting them in the spot right now, but they're little invertebrates.
Huh.
Like one of the oldest things ever on the planet. Well,
okay.
Yeah, like a
Little bugs. Oh, okay.
But they're different species. There's some that are really big in the ocean too.
Oh, okay. I can imagine. Yeah.
So I think we're at our final question.
Yep.
I wonder, like, I'm just wondering how the zoo is doing with this global pandemic that's going on. Like, how is it different? Like, are you okay?
Is anybody okay though?
Like, I know I talked to, because I go and I run by the zoo, one time I chatted up one of the people who was working in Ruth and Emily's enclosure, and I was like, how's it going? And they were like, well, we're on a shift system where only 6 of us can come in at a time and for 12 hours, and then we shift off and we sanitize everything. And I'm just wondering, like, how much this has been impacting the operations at the zoo and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, during quarantine it's interesting. You know, none of us experienced that board in the house situation because we were all working hours and doing a lot of Zooms and lives, just keeping connected with people somehow. I think the biggest impact it's having is just for the nonprofit, the Zoological Society that really runs a lot of what we do. It's been unfortunate. I mean, this is the time of year we would be making more money through fundraisers and events like Red, White, and Voodoo and Peace in the Wild and our camp programs and all the visitors coming and spending money on ride tickets and things like that aren't happening. So when people have memberships like you guys, that helps us so much, or renewing memberships, all those things really help us. You know, it's an interesting time for sure, and I think that financial implications are the scariest.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
But the animals are great, and they'll be fine. So you don't have to worry about them.
Right. Yeah. They don't feel the same stress.
The animals have the City of Bedford to back them.
Yeah. Oh, I have one more like personal question. Is the bison the same bison that's been there since I was a kid?
So yeah, Sarah the bison, she's in her 20s.
Her name is
Sarah.
Yeah.
Didn't even know.
Now you guys are soulmates. You didn't even know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know when you were a kid, but yeah, she's over 20 years old, so there's a good chance.
Okay, me too. So probably yeah. Okay. All right. Well, thank you, Carrie, for joining us and giving us like the nitty gritty down on the Buttonwood Park Zoo. Yeah, everybody should check out the Panda Cam.
Yes.
Buttonwood Park Zoo. You can look up that online.
I just want to say that, like, when we first started doing this silly show, like, you were one of the first people that we talked about asking to do it. I was like, can you get Carrie on?
I was like, I don't know if I know her that well yet.
No, just ask her. I want to talk to her at the zoo.
Yeah.
So I'm so excited that you joined
When
us.
you're coming to visit the zoo to actually come in our gates, please let me know and I'll take you on a personal tour.
Yes. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're absolutely gonna do that.
Thank you so much.
I mean, we're members. We can just go. So we'll let you know next time we do.
All right. I know you have a little one who has been promised some ice cream.
Ice cream, yeah.
So we will let you go. Thank you very much, Carrie, for joining us. Have a good night. All right.
She's so great.
I know.
She's so great.
Got to ask questions.
Ah,
That was a. I
yeah.
feel like that was a very
Indulgent.
self-indulgent
Yeah,
interview right
like
there.
we've
yeah.
wanted to talk to her about that for a long. Okay.
We're gonna have to at some point when we can have people over,
Yeah.
have them over.
Have them over, yeah. I remember having, because they used to come over because you teach your daughter. And usually with little kids, it's like, hey, look, we have little tiny kittens. And they're like, that's amazing. And I remember Rebecca
right.
was like, here's a little kitten. Because like there was another lesson going on. I was like, hey, little girl, you might like kittens, right?
Right, yes.
And
yeah.
she was like, yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
I feed elephants.
Yeah, she's like, my mom works at the zoo, and I was like,
oh,
oh, these are
I
not
need to talk
interesting
to
at
her.
all. These
Yeah.
are boring. So, all right. So Anthony Savino.
Anthony
is coming up
Savino.
next. He is in the wings.
I think he's in the wings. We can see him. I know I've heard some of his music as his punk band. I think Day Job. Is that correct, Anthony? I don't know if he's on yet.
Oh,
I think he's on. Oh, Dream Job. I'm
Dream
sorry.
Job.
Dream
Not Day Job.
Not Day Job.
Dream Job. That's a very different band. Day Job is my.
No, that's the sad version of Dream Job.
I was gonna say Day Job is like my, I don't know, Matchbox 20 cover band.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Yay! Thank you so much for joining us here.
Thank you for that. I was able to catch some of that interview, and oh, okay.
We're gonna fix some audio stuff here.
Some
Yeah.
audio. I can turn up here. Let me know if I should do that, or if you want to handle it on the just let me know.
Daniel has that look of concentration where he's deciding.
Are you a native to the?
Yeah, I sure can. So turning up and up. Just let me know when you think I should stop.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is that
Are
good?
you a native to the area, Anthony?
So I am from New Bedford, and I spent many. I've been to the Buttonwood Park Zoo a lot, so I really like that place, and I now have the Panda Cam tab up on my web browser. So
Nice.
Yeah.
very
I'm gonna
excited to
definitely-
check back on that later.
Bookmark that.
I'm
Baby
always
red
looking
panda.
for-
Like,
I love the. I'm always looking for new animal live cams. Another favorite of mine is the peregrine falcons on top of the Superman building in Providence. There's a live cam for that. So
I don't know if we're the only ones who can't hear Anthony or if everyone can't hear Anthony.
yeah.
We miss him.
Oh, now I can hear again.
There we
Okay,
go.
I'm sorry.
All right.
hello.
There we go. Okay.
Hey.
Well, I feel like we should get off Anthony's toes.
Yeah. You're gonna play some
Even he
music
plays
for
the
us?
music,
Yeah,
'cause-
especially
'cause I actually
because I'm
haven't.
barefoot. So
Oh yeah,
Oh,
then
yeah,
we don't.
yeah, yeah.
We don't
so
want to
please
step
get
on your
off my
toes.
toes.
Okay.
Just kidding.
We're off. We're off. All right. Please serenade us, my friend. Serenade
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
Give us all the music. Go for it.
Okay.
We're gonna
cool.
step away from the mic and the cam and not interrupt anymore. So you have the floor, my friend.
It is my time. Thank you for having me. Yeah. I will. I've never played with earbuds in, so this is a test moment. I have a set of real headphones nearby, so I might switch to those at some point. Or I might just take them out. But can everyone hear me? Cool. All right, I'm gonna play some of my songs, maybe a cover also. Yeah, my name's Anthony Savino. I'm from New Bedford. I recently was living in Providence, Rhode Island for a while, and right now I'm in Los Angeles, California. So just kind of floating around in this wild time. This is a song from my last album called Good Job, and the song's called Someone Else's Dime. Blue summer, new suburb, silent streets at dawn, a tame, immaculate lawn, shades drawn, huge bathrooms, new vacuum, spotless SUV, one size American dream. I'm free and bored and rich on someone else's dime. I see the stores and silver circles fill my eyes. Hey buddy, no money has ever rolled downhill. He cuffed my hand to the till, said it will. Head's heavy, bag's empty, and no one knows my name. I play it safe, but I hate the game, and I can't afford to live on someone else's dime. But I can't ignore the silver circles when they shine. Now streaming, crowd screaming for everyone to hear. Big wigs will cover their ears. 3 cheers. Too often I soften the edges of my drive to keep my spirits alive as I dive in for a wish on someone else's dime. When I'm ashore, put silver circles on my eyes. Thank you. Everyone hear everything okay? Cool. Great. I think I heard an applause from the next room. My partner's watching from over there. So it's nice. I get a little bit of applause and some visual applause on screen. Here's a new song. I used to walk in, grinning a grin. The workday ahead would be full, with projects that some would call dull, repetitive tasks weigh this empty that. It ain't as bad as it sounds. The rhythm of hours going round, and I did not mind filling the time. I felt comfortable within the lull. I was happy to work for a fuller plate. Well, the day came around when they sat me down and told me I worked very hard. Said that I would go far, $1 more an hour. How's that for more power? I said yes without batting an eye. With that I was saying goodbye to the rhythms I loved, the rag and the glove, the product I handled with care. A much bigger share meant a fuller plate. Now the office is cold, I'm mostly alone. Supervisors don't have many friends. The view from the top's a dead end. Why did I say yes to this extra stress for a menial uptick in pay and longer work days, less of my own time, more frantic at home time? What would the manager say if I were to clear my plate? The alarm clock goes off. I sigh and I scoff. Reluctantly leave the warm sheets where the love of my life softly sleeps. I rub my eyes. Another dream dies as I step out into the cold. Where's the wonder I used to behold when I would walk in, grinning a grin, before the man put me on skates, all for the sake of a fuller plate. Thank you. Thank you. Are covers allowed on this channel? Everything's allowed on this channel. And then you'll never believe what happens next. Okay, here's a Randy Newman song. Any Randy Newman fans in the chat? I've got the... Oh, someone said fun lyrics on that last one. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, here's a Randy Newman song. We've taken all you've given. It's getting hard to make a living. Mr. President, have pity on the working man. We ain't asking you to love us. You may place yourself high above us. Mr. President, have pity on the working man. I know it may sound funny, but people everywhere are running out of money. We just can't make it by ourselves. It is hot and the fire's growing. We need something to keep us going. Mr. President, have pity on the working man. May
you're cheating, maybe you're lying, maybe you have lost your mind, maybe you only think about yourself. Too late to run, too late to cry. The time has come for us to say goodbye. 2020, Mr. President, have pity on the working man. Mr. President, have pity on the working man. Thank you.
Randy Newman, everybody. One of the greats. Don't get better than that. Just gonna check my tuning here. Okay. Here's I'm just looking at what I wrote down here. Okay, we could do that one. Here's another new one from the before times.
I went to the shopping mall, the lights were bright, the ceilings tall, and each display on every wall was perfectly arranged. The shoe store was a bookstore once. I scanned the spines when I was punk, but now it's sneakers, boots and pumps, and even I have changed. I wanted to imitate the fashion of the day and age, the haircut and the turns of phrase, the wardrobe and the shoes. I picked a pair that was in style and brought it to the checkout aisle. The clerk tried on a friendly smile that corporate had approved. After everything they sold me, I feel nothing like the old me at all. I walked out with my newest purchase like a clown without a circus, hungry for another purpose or some pretzel bites. I looked out from the topmost floor, the lines were winding out. The stores, we all find what we come here for and say the price is right. After everything they sold me, I feel nothing like the old me at all. I brought the box back to the clerk and asked her if she did returns, and she said, yeah, these shoes ain't worth half the price that's shown. I quit them all to fall within a new midsummer evening. A trumpet plays and people sing by the river as it flows. The electric candles glow in the city's newest restaurant, on the families and old friends who wanna laugh together all night long, singing after everything they sold me. I feel nothing like the old me. After everything they sold me, I feel nothing like the old me at all.
Thank you. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, look at that cat. I don't think the YouTubers can see it, but I'm seeing a cat. And she's great. We got time for like 2 more. Is that cool? Cool. I'll do a couple more off my my last album called Good Job. If you want to check it out, I'm on Bandcamp, anthonysavino.bandcamp.com. You can check it out there. This is a song called Always Greener.
Back in the olden days, the stars were the only way. Follow the leader, grass always greener. Up on the east side hills, they take just as many pills. Their streets are just cleaner, grass always greener. Break a limit, make a living, take a little. God is busy, she don't care. When we are dead and gone, the future will take so long. No time for dreamers, grass always greener. Break a limit, make a living, take a listen for a God who isn't there. Back in the olden days, the stars were the only way. Now what have we learned? Grass always greener. Thanks. Thank you. So I'm gonna tune up here. Yeah, this is gonna be my last one. This is a song called Like New. If you like what you hear, my name's Anthony Savino. You can find me in all the usual corners of the internet. And thank you to Sarah and everyone on the channel for having me. It's great to be here. Yeah, thank you for quality programming in the time of Corona. So yeah, this is gonna be my last song. It's called Like New. Thanks again. My name's Anthony Savino. And stay safe out there. Have fun. Go hang out with your pets. That's what it's all about. Pack our meals in little tins. Bring them to the old clearing where the sky is darkening, where the moon is gone. Through our common excitement, commune with constellations, like we had experience, like we were family once. Night was getting darker, sky was growing deeper, ground becoming steeper until we fell in on the lamps above. They know the tune. Every star that was shines like new. Pack our bags for little trips, back and forth by hop and skip, round the world in 80 clicks. Round here I get bored. Wasn't there a telescope? Saw Maya and Kelly know for the first time right up close from your sister's porch. Light, however scattered, changes into matter when there is a pattern that the eye perceives. Just a glance above is enough proof. Every star that was shines like new. There's no way to escape it. Every mountain casts a shadow as it elevates our view. There's a chance if what they say is true. Every star that was shines like new. Thanks. Thank you.
Yep.
No, we're unmuted.
Thank you, Anthony.
That was so amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for putting more cats in the screen there. I love that.
Yeah, I was trying to clap with cats.
Oh, that.
Don't tell PETA.
Yeah, I don't think YouTube can see. It's not. It doesn't look. The cats look fine. They're fine.
The cats are fine. Thank you so much for joining us. Yay! I didn't realize you were in LA. What?
What are you doing in LA?
Living?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
just there now?
basically just living.
Pandemicing?
Basically just not like never leaving the house.
Yeah, we just assumed you were in Providence like we used to know you.
Right, yeah. So I lived in Providence for about 5 years. And the last few months of living there was during the beginning of the pandemic. So I didn't leave the house at all then. I got laid off. I was on unemployment, very lucky and safe and everything. And came across here sort of between there. And now it's like the weather is definitely different, but I could be, other than that, I could be anywhere. I just never leave the house. I feel very grateful that I'm able to just sort of hunker down and that sort of thing. But I feel like I could be anywhere.
The main difference I've noticed between Providence and LA is that the sidewalks are a lot dirtier in LA because it never rains. That's you never think about that. Yeah. Luckily, I never did realize that. Well, you haven't left the apartment yet, so probably
Exactly,
not.
I
But once
haven't
you can, you'll be like, wow, the sidewalk's disgusting.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
haven't
know how
seen a
much.
sidewalk in months.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I like thought about the sidewalks in
They're
Providence.
so disgusting.
No, Providence.
Right.
Like how many Providence sidewalks have
It's
we
just a
walked down?
normal ass sidewalk. It's like, oh, it's a sidewalk. It's fine. But like you go to LA, you're like, this is disgusting.
We'll have to talk about that. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that when we
because
were
it rains
there, so.
twice a year where you live now. Like,
Well,
you know.
I'll know that if y'all ever come out this way, I'll make sure to sweep the sidewalk out front.
We are
That's
coming.
fine.
We are coming. Someday. It
Yeah,
was
someday.
actually supposed to be like next week.
We were supposed to be in LA for a wedding.
For Labor Day. A friend, a really good friend of ours was getting married, and so we had these plans to be on the West Coast around this time to do some touring and stuff. But obviously, that got the kibosh. But,
Yeah, but they put
Yeah.
off that wedding till next year. So hopefully next year
Wow.
we'll be on the West Coast touring and then go to our friend's wedding and stuff like that. So yeah.
we
Yeah,
definitely
I
hope
hope so.
we can be there. I saw in chat Emily Mountainess Music, I should say, mentioned that you made it across in 3 days.
Yes, we drove
Yeah, that's-
across in 3 days. It was Emily, myself, and our dog. So Emily and I we switched off driving duties. Selkie, our dog, didn't drive a single mile. So, we were
Lazy
a little
dog.
like,
Oh, wow.
okay,
What a
Come on.
freeloader.
Kind of, we're hoping for everyone to pull their weight here, but
Yeah. But
Yeah,
the
so
two
we-
of you just had your pedal to the floor the whole time, right?
the whole time,
Yeah.
we
That's
made
intense.
2 stops. We made a stop in Ohio and a stop in Arizona, but other than that whole middle stretch, we just drove all night. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And-
helped a friend of mine move to LA, and we did it in 4 days, and I thought that was insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 days.
Well,
What?
yeah. Beat that.
I can't. No. Well,
That corn machines have just been flashing by, like
We-
corn.
We stopped at the Grand Canyon, and that was like the treat for driving across the country. But
That'll do it. So
But,
this is
oh,
Selkie,
and there she is.
who did not.
Come here, Selkie.
She does not like being on rolly
Oh.
chairs, so she was quick too. She was like, "Fuck that." So maybe you saw
She
it
said
for
no.
a second. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Selkie.
So she's who did not drive. You didn't help us drive at all. Want to come on my
So are you
lap?
making music in LA?
Come on up. Yes. Making music.
Good.
Emily and I are doing what we can to stay busy and productive music-wise. I've just been trying to hone my Pro Tools skills and just kind of get better at that side of things.
Yeah.
So I've been, doing some of the technical, like brushing up and then like practicing my scales, but I am having a real hard time like being inspired to write. So in terms of like creating,
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
like here's my new
Yeah.
song, it's like, no, I haven't done that in like months. Like I don't know.
No.
And no one else I
It's
know
like
who's a
pulling
songwriter.
teeth or something.
Yeah, and it's there's so many other things going on, and like I'm totally I'm not like lamenting it, like if that's my worst problem, then I'm totally fine. But yeah, so I haven't been like creatively inspired, but I've just been like, oh, let me just figure out how to record stuff so it sounds cool. So that's
Yeah.
that's where I'm at, the more technical
That's cool.
things.
Yeah, it's such a shame that like in a time where we creative types seem to probably have the time to be
We're all
creative.
stuck at home.
We're all stuck in certain, but it's like
Things are so heavy.
Yeah.
yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there's like
yeah.
there's other stuff, and that's what it is.
Yeah, it's like you can only write so many protest songs. You can only write so many like reactionary things, and then it just becomes like But yeah, that's from one creative type to another. That's refreshing to hear, because sometimes I beat myself up for not writing as I feel I should be writing in these times.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, there's a apathetic high five. Some ennui. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, so Bandcamp, Anthony Savino, that's where folks can find you. Are you on Instagram, the other things, anything else people should follow you on?
Yeah, I Instagram, Facebook, all the usual suspects. I'm not on Twitter, though. I was talking I learned recently that musicians like should be. So I don't know. Maybe I should be doing that. There's one more thing I should be doing, I guess. So.
No, I'm on Twitter and I'm the only person. Don't worry about it. Like I'm
You're the
one
only
there.
person on
The only
Twitter.
person.
Yeah, like
Wow. You must be really up to no good because I hear a lot about.
Yeah, I know,
No,
right?
no.
So if it's just
my
you,
Twitter
then-
feed is a shit show and I'm the only one there. So just don't bother. Twitter is dead. It's fine.
Okay.
All right,
Do
we're
that,
gonna move to our next section of Jackbox games. Anthony, you are very welcome to play Jackbox games if you would like to hang around and play.
Thanks.
It is up to you.
Yeah, I might step back into the green room.
Yeah.
But I'm here in spirit, and thank you so much for having me.
right.
This is
Excellent.
So great.
Thank you so
All
much for being with us. That was just
Yeah.
absolutely just lovely music, and I've never heard that side of what you do, and it's just like it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Give Emily a high five for me.
We'll get her on in a future Palooza.
Yes, I've been chatting
Yeah.
with her in the YouTube chat,
Yeah.
so hopefully we'll have her on sometime soon. But it was really a treat to listen to you play, and I'm definitely going to go follow you on all the things, as should the rest of the folks on the chat. So thank you so much, Anthony
Of
Savino.
course, my pleasure.
You enjoy your LA life.
Thanks,
your
and you
apartment.
enjoy
Oh,
my.
yeah.
I'm so glad that such good people are living in my hometown from New Bedford. I love it. So.
We'll carry on.
Take care of her over there, and then I'll be back soon.
We will.
We're doing our best. We're doing our best.
Cool.
We'll drop all the R's and eat all the linguiça.
That's what it's all about.
Yes.
I mean, I won't because I'm a
We're
vegetarian.
vegetarians. But
Yeah, we're
So am I
vegetarians, but,
actually.
you know.
I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So-
Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.
So we have the amazing and hilarious and lovely Damsels of Dorkington coming up to join us for Jackbox games. But I just wanted to take a moment to promote. I just want to encourage
I'm
people
just
to
making
actually.
faces at the other people that we can see.
So I shouldn't do this, but there's another live streaming show that's about to start that everyone should just go to.
Except ours is free.
Well, ours is free. Hold on. Okay, so the Double Clicks
Yes.
are hosting a sort of variety live streaming show as a fundraiser for some kind of homeless shelter in LA or whatever. And it's just a whole bunch of our friends and a bunch of friends of our friends that are doing the streaming show that looks completely amazing. It's Molly Lewis, who has been on this show. It's Laser, who has been on this show. They have Kyla Kagan. They have Jonathan Colton. They have Strong Bad.
I would like to get
Fucking
Strong
Strong
Bad
Bad.
on this show. How do we do that?
Well, he's not our friend. He's a friend of a friend. So
Right.
maybe.
we need to cultivate that relationship.
But basically, everyone right now could go. Just look at any social media from the Double Clicks. I'm sure that there will be links there. The show costs like $6 something, and it goes towards a good cause. And they're going to have a great show. It starts at 9 Eastern time. And
Now.
it's supposed to be an hour and a half. And just like, if you want some more good streaming goodness, go
If this
see our
isn't
friends
enough
over
for
there.
you.
Go see our friends over there.
Fine.
Just we'll
you
understand
can go
if
and
you
we'll
leave.
understand.
Because it's going to be a good show.
You can also get a ticket and watch it later, I believe.
Sure, but whatever. I just wanted to promote that. No, you can do
You're
that.
like driving
You can
people
do that.
away.
No, I feel like they're doing a really good show for a really good cause.
Okay,
so I feel
that's
like I just
fine.
wanted to point people in the direction. If you want more streaming show and don't want to watch us play awesome games, then just go over there. Like, we totally understand. That's all.
Meanwhile, welcome, friends.
Yeah. Also, welcome if you choose to stay.
We get a Menanda. We have some Damsels of Dorkington.
Yeah.
We get a Blythe. I see in
Hi.
the. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
It's
We
good to
show
see your
up and Michael
faces.
tries to run off the audience. It's fine.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know.
I just feel like
It's so rude.
It's for a really good cause. You just go buy the ticket, you watch the thing, and like it's
Or-
strong
or-
bad. It's strong bad.
You could buy the ticket and not watch the thing. Watch our thing instead. But go buy the ticket.
That's true. That's true.
There we go. You plugged another show in a really weird way.
I just thought it, whatever. It's our friends. It's our friends are friends. Like, whatever. Go watch that thing.
It's important. It's important.
I'm staying to see. Oh, wow. There's some talk about Dr. Bonner's hair. Dr. Bonner
What?
on the chat. Adam says he's staying to see how Dr. Bonner's hair is doing.
Oh, it's
Her hair's up.
underneath. It's underneath some stuff because
But it looks
I was
so
lazy.
good.
I was lazy today. So
What happens if you let it out? Like, is it a Jurassic Park situation? Like,
big. It's so big. It's so big right now. It's yeah.
will you show it to us someday? Maybe if we get to that point in our relationship, like we could see big hair.
I mean,
Like farting, showing your big hair.
It's been 22. It's 22 weeks. Maybe next week.
all right. Yeah.
All
I
right.
was gonna say, I just need to plan. I have to wash it then in the morning so that it's which I
what it's
didn't
doing.
feel like doing today. So you know.
Oh, Sarah washed her hair today for the first time in like how many weeks?
A week. Not
Sure.
even
Yeah,
less
okay.
than that. No,
Yeah,
I definitely
whatever.
washed it.
Sure. Yeah. Good.
It's washed. Clean. What the problem is when you have like a pool, a pool of human soup outside that just is always there. Like if you come back from a walk or a run, you can kind of just, slough off. You don't have to like get in the shower.
That is true.
So sorry, Kat in the chat is saying there's been a request for detailed information on Rissy's erotica time travel books, and I will say that Rissy, I'm pretty sure is going to be a future AMA guest on this podcast to talk about her sexy writing in her erotica book. But she needs to get her co-author on board. Is that what's going on? Like, because Rissy will do it.
Why are you asking them?
Yeah,
Oh, I
you're
don't know,
barking
'cause
up the
they're her
wrong
friends.
tree. We're not involved.
I was gonna say Michael just generally knows us to be her handlers, so he assumes that.
Only in the
do
Damsels
know-
of Cassidy.
I was gonna say in this case, Melissa, the co-author, is the handler. So, but I
I'm
can
a
get you
handler
off
for
her
every
email
other
Masks,
portion
they
of
want
that
me to
woman's
show-
life.
Can you grab me a beer?
for our own
yeah,
sanity. No.
So I believe on a future episode, if what I want,
Yeah, they're
to
her
happen will happen.
handlers, like the raptor handlers were at the start of Jurassic Park.
Right. So maybe. No, what I want on a future episode of the Cupaloos is a reading from one of those very sexy books, and also just an AMA talking about writing erotica, how that works, and stuff like that. So I think we're gonna get Rissy. Who is her? Have I ever met her co-author?
No.
No.
Okay.
Actually,
But-
she and her co-author have never been seen in the same room, so I am not convinced that she's not her own co-author.
Right. Like, how do you know?
I've been in the same room.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, sure.
She keeps spelling it Cloen, so I'm not sure if she knows what that word even means.
Probably not.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna have some erotica authors as future guests on this thing. If things go as
Sorry
planned.
suggests that I could do sexy monkey noises while she's doing the reading, and
Ooh.
I am
Absolutely.
on board.
Absolutely.
Flying Badger says she's writing them with Amanda's hair, isn't she? Yes. Yep. You figured it out. Damn it.
Why did I walk out?
Sarah's wondering why she walked in the other room.
get something else, and then it turns to get me a drink, and now I'm like, why
Well, you went out there to get us drinks, I guess.
no, I worked up for another reason.
Yeah, I don't know what you walked out there for. Hi, friends. It's so good
Hi.
to see you. Sorry, we totally flaked out last week and didn't have internet and stuff like that.
It was the internet. It was not you.
I was gonna say, yeah. There's
It's fine.
there's not much you can do about that.
Honestly, when you said you were going to be doing it from a hotel, I was like, I don't know if I've ever stayed in a hotel where streaming was possible. And I've tried. So
Yeah.
the minute you said you were in a hotel, I was like, the chances of this actually happening are
Yeah.
not great.
And it was the hotel in frickin' New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, Sarah's
I'm
gonna do
surprised
it.
you had a show at all. I was very impressed.
I thought we were going to cancel, honestly. I'm so glad we didn't because our physicist guests were so amazing
They
from what I heard.
were amazing.
Yeah,
they were amazing.
they were great.
Yeah. I mean, also, if Rissy was here, I'd thank her for stepping in and asking questions while we were not having internet.
There's
Sarah,
been a request.
you got
You got-
something? You got something on your face.
Here?
So you got some
Here?
dick on your face there.
Yeah.
Yep.
There?
No, wait.
Just a little mushroom
yeah.
stamp here.
There was a request on shot. It's like, this is the French YouTube shot.
I love
this
it
is
so much.
Nancy Roski made this beautiful mask. I just love how charming it is. Like, people don't even notice at first what's on it because they're just look at you and then, you know, then I'm like, wait a minute, is that a dick on your mask? And I'm like,
Why, yes, thank you. No, I'm just happy to
Okay.
see you.
so far I wore it to the dispensary. And that's where it got the most love.
Yeah,
Sure.
that tracks.
Yeah, I was a little
gonna
worried
say,
about
I only-
wearing it into.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I only ever go to the grocery store, and I feel like
Yeah.
maybe depends on what time of day.
maybe.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Dick mask could work for a grocery store.
I had to go into Lowe's and I changed it because I felt like every time I walk into Lowe's, I get some sort of
Some dude wants to talk to you.
I don't have to have a dick mask on. Somebody has a comment about something when I walk into some hardware stores. So I felt like I would just not invite that. So I took it
That's
off.
fair.
But I mean, it fits really well. Nancy is on chat. I don't know if Nancy is selling these, but she should be. She made a very early iteration of masks for us back in
So
March
the first
or
ones I
April?
wore, yeah.
Some of the first ones, and those were the ones I wore first. I mean, I still wear them, but I feel like this one fits even better. Like she's evolved as a mask, a dick mask artist. So anyways, if you need a dick mask, I don't know. Maybe talk to Nancy, or maybe she'll just be mad that I said that. I don't know, but I'm very pleased with it. It is a wonderful conversation piece. Dicks are I just never have enough close to my face. So thank you, Nancy, for making those dreams come true. Okay.
Are we gonna play a game?
I think we're gonna play a game. Yeah, this is the portion of Quarantinapalooza.
Yeah. Well, okay, so I'm gonna say as usual, thank you, lovely, lovely, amazing human beings who are here with us. I feel like, does this just feel normal now?
Oh,
Is this just normal life? I don't
yeah,
know.
100%.
This is just what we do now, right? We hang out Saturday nights with the 5 or 6 of us, and then our lovely other 40 people who are hanging out, and like, this is just what we do. It's just normal life, right? It's nothing. Yeah. So anyway, it's lovely to see all of you. I'm gonna sign off of chat.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna play a game and stuff.
Damsels, Nancy is asking for your addresses. She would like to
I
send
know,
you
I need to
some
send that. I am.
Just so you know,
Yep.
Yeah.
it was on the chat.
Thank
So I
you.
just typed in there. Just send us an email.
He
It's
did.
just- yeah. Okay.
All right. So
I just
I
need
did.
to respond to
Oh,
the email.
Then.
all right. So Sarah's
you've
gonna
done
handle
your
the
part.
I'll handle it.
addresses.
Now we need to do
I'll
our
handle
part, apparently. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
kidding.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nancy,
Yeah.
the email
I take it
is
back.
in the chat.
Yeah, she said I did already. ... Oh, okay. I am. Yes, I take it back.
You know, these are
mean-
hard times. No pun intended.
Mm,
All right.
okay, I'm gonna
Jackbox.
go play some Jackbox games.
Yeah, we're gonna do
How
that.
about- Yeah.
I actually I'll keep the chat open over here. Not that.
You know what? I'm still just excited that we got Carrie on our show, like talking about the zoo. Like, I'm such a big fan of that zoo.
There was a lot we couldn't talk about.
Oh yeah, there were
That's why
some
we
restrictions.
there were some non-disclosure agreement-y kind of things that we couldn't talk about. Some things.
There's actually some litigation going on with their elephants right now. So,
Yeah.
we can't talk about
You may
that.
have, like, if anybody was watching, you may have. Okay, we will
Dennis
stop
says stop
talking about
it.
the.
But I'm very confident that they're doing a really good job. So yeah.
Yes. But they're beautiful.
They're Ruth and Emily are just amazing creatures, and like, I'm just gonna say I'm 100% on the side of the that they're in the right place. Like, they're geriatric elephants. You can't move them.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll stop talking.
I don't think no. We'll stop talking.
I've had long discussions with.
Well, I think it's a very complicated issue because these animals were brought like in the 60s, and so
they've just
it's
been there for so
super
long.
complicated.
And these elephants have lived through the evolutions of this zoo. And
Right.
I feel like the current evolution of this zoo is like really good.
Yeah.
And they're doing a really good job, you know. But like,
Right.
you know, it is controversial to have elephants.
That's it. We're done talking about it. For real.
No more elephant talk, Amanda.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Okay,
God,
Amanda.
didn't you know?
I run by these elephants and they're just so amazing. They're so
I'm
amazing.
so jealous.
They're these old lady elephants.
While you guys are getting in, I just have to show the greatest like $15 I ever spent being put to use right now.
Oh.
Yeah, Miles is
I think
going
I know
to
that
town.
toy.
Yeah, it's just a cardboard box with another zigzaggy cardboard piece inside it, and then I just took a handful of his food and dropped it in the holes, and he has been just so obsessed with it for like hours.
Right. And your pupper was castrated today, correct?
Yeah, how's he doing with the
No,
loss of his
Miles
balls?
actually was.
Oh, it was Miles. Sorry. I thought it was...
Yeah. Miles. Gwen came fixed, but Miles did not. He missed it the first time around. They're a little inept over there sometimes, apparently.
Well, he seems like he's doing fucking fine.
Yeah, he slept on my lap and he was so drugged out the whole ride home. And then as soon as we got home, he was like, "Fuck this, full kitten mode again." And I was like, "Wow, I thought we were gonna get some cute cuddle time, but I guess not."
The boys bounce back like, "What if? Didn't need my balls anyways. Let's go!" Woo." Like,
Also, I think he still has
the girls
them.
are always like, oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Gwen,
he still has his balls?
I think they just
Did they miss one?
things in there, and they left the balls themselves. Maybe I
No,
don't know.
why would they not take the balls?
I don't know. I don't want to touch it to find out. So maybe I'm wrong.
Just touch it. It's fine.
I mean,
At least give him a few days.
Touch your cat's balls.
Listen, that's not the problem here. The fact is that they were cut open in some way, shape, or form earlier.
Just give them a little squeeze. See if they're in there.
Live on camera. I'll do it next week.
okay, next week.
Because sometimes
Should I make a
fluid
note
can
of
build
this?
up
We
in
can
there.
put this on like the bullet points of what we're gonna do this week when it's like, I don't know. We're gonna
Blythe will squeeze her
squeeze
cat's
Miles' balls.
Yeah.
We're gonna squeeze Miles' balls.
Or maybe no balls. Let's find out.
There's only one way
I'm
to
kind
find
of
out.
tempted to write this down because I might.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Blythe,
We have this be an event.
Blythe will squeeze Miles. I'm just emailing it to myself, so Blythe. I'm just putting Blythe squeezes balls.
Yeah, I'm good at this.
Yeah.
Amanda, I love your picture. I definitely thought it was like a winding river until I read the text.
Yep. Nope. It's I tried and I failed, and I got one of the other lines in there, and I'm like, nope, that's not what this is. So I just owned it.
Well, I love it.
Also,
Adam
Rissy is here.
says Schrodinger's balls. Rissy, we're feeling my cat's balls next week. Just so you know, you're muted.
Also, you're muted.
No?
There we hi.
They're her.
There you are.
Yes, I heard about all of that glorious ball pinching that's going to happen. And I think it could just be swelling in the empty nutsack.
Yeah, that's why we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out next week. Stay tuned.
Amanda, I also really enjoy your drawing, and I'm like, a dream is like a river, but it's also like some butts.
I love that the veins are a thing on a dick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's always
I
like.
also want to point out real quick.
Sorry.
I tried to make a penis. when I typed in my name, there were equal signs, many equal signs between the 8.
Oh, the 8 and the D.
Capital D, and it just turned me into
Oh.
8 lowercase d. So, fuck you,
It's
Dropbox.
I get
It's
it
a
now.
it's a very sad short penis. It's a choke.
Short penis.
Or maybe I'm
With
just
the wrong case of D.
I'm just right. I'm better than all of you, and I'm living in 8 dimensions. One of those being
Ooh.
dick.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
A whole dimension that's just dicks.
Yeah, just dicks.
Flying
That
in your face.
sounds. That sounds like too much.
I will never forget the day. This was with a previous boyfriend. I was like, I wrote a story that reminded me of you today, and he immediately said, "Is there a big veiny dick in it?"
Okay, I'm clicking everybody's in.
Are we ready to go? Because I think I see 8 players. Oh, McFly's daddy.
No, but actually
McFly's
there's been
daddy.
requests from the chat
Marty
for,
McFly.
for Rissy
Adam.
to talk
Adam's
to us
here.
about writing erotica and stuff like that. So we're just right on track for that.
Oh no. Okay, so the secret to writing erotica is to be as drunk as possible, but also to have an outline. You need to outline ahead of time.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, that was a comment.
Draw a picture on your device that would have that title, and when you're done, hit send. You'll
This
get
is
points for
what
any
in the
player that can
name of
directly
hot
guess your
salty
title.
fox am I
So,
supposed to be
have
drawing?
fun.
Oh my god, there's a cat behind me. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Okay. Hi. She's fine. Nice. Oh, she's purring now. She likes it. She's like, yes, please. Oh, wow.
Don't forget, you can still join the audience and play along by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
Wow.
I have just drawn a work of art. I just want you to know that. And when none of you know what it is, I'll be greatly offended by that. Well, okay, whatever. It's done.
I feel like this prompt was like, never mind. I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Whoa. That's it. That's my comment about that. I'm glad somebody
sounds
brought
right.
the Tata game tonight too. Good job, Rissy.
Oh, thank you. Do what I can. Support the troops.
Weeks past, we've been better about it, but this was a conservative evening. I feel for the Tatas.
Yeah, I got a straight up t-shirt on.
I guess
So
someone's
why?
bringing the boob game.
Rissy's
You know what?
What?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
It's your turn. Why don't you
I was
bring
gonna
it
say-
on?
Rissy consistently brings the boob game because she can't help it. That's
Well,
just.
I didn't get
Girl
them until
can't help
later in
it.
life.
Girl can't help it.
I was so old when I got my boobs comparatively, and just to make teenage self happy, I'm like, hello, here's the goils.
If you'd been a better kid, Santa would have brought them to you sooner.
I was a
But,
shitty kid though, so that
Exactly.
didn't happen.
Exactly. That was your problem.
Oh no, this is horrible. I'm so sorry, everyone. I drew to the
That's what
last second.
I also
I'd
did a
like
bad
to
thing.
hear.
Oh.
Wild guess.
Oh.
Okay.
That's interesting.
All right.
Huh. Okay.
What? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
That is a damn lie from the pit of hell.
Oh my gosh. Also, while we're here, now my kid being adorable in the brand new window bed that I got for him.
Aww.
And it's so cute. It has a cat face on it, you guys. It has a kitty face on the bed.
Oh.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm obsessed.
As you should be with
I
new
am.
babies.
So,
With your new.
Babies.
Come on, type it.
Okay.
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
okay, here we go. Wow, these are all okay, cool. Very similar. Oh,
Yeah.
I like that I like that some people thought it was a sombrero and some people thought it was a cowboy hat.
I was gonna talk about it after.
Next week, Tatapalooza and ball squeezing.
Oh, Tatapalooza. I like that.
I like that. Hold on, I'm on
Wait
board.
a second. Hold on.
Let's do that.
Wait.
Tatapalooza, it's happening.
That's pretty funny, Sari.
That's real good. I like
I'm on
it.
board.
Better. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure. Tatapalooza. Slides, squeezes, balls.
Right.
Yep.
Why not? Hey, baby. Look at this. I don't think I know you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is that the new Borderlands DLC?
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Sarah got us all.
Yes.
What is this actually
Nice.
gonna turn out to be?
I
I
was
know.
gonna say Mexican, and then I thought that was racist.
The
and so
minute
I, was like, that
I
can't be
picked
it.
my answer, I realized that was the one I should have gone with. I'm an idiot. And I was right. I'm an idiot.
No.
Yes.
No.
Hardcore.
Yeah, I mean,
No.
but
Oh god.
But you're-
yeah.
but you're so
I'm
pretty.
sorry.
A convincing
I'm sorry
That's
for this.
amazing. I don't know what that is, but I love it.
Yeah, I
What?
love it.
I love it.
What is happening?
there's so many
So
amazing
many.
things here
Yeah.
that
Many.
like I love everything about it.
Oh my
I have
God.
no idea what the prompt is though.
Can I
Right.
get this on a t-shirt? I want this on a
I
t-shirt.
think
Yes.
you can.
We
at the
can
end
do
of
that,
the
right?
show.
Oh, it's so good.
As soon as I saw the
man.
prompt, I was like, what the?
Well, okay.
I'm going very literal, which is not. There's no way that was the prompt, but it's what I see.
You never know.
I mean, you're not wrong. So.
Hurry up, people. Just type something.
Wow. So do not know what the fuck is going on. I'm really excited to see.
I know.
Wow, I'm excited to see. Also, the dot
Damn
dot
it.
dot is
I
really
ran out of
appropriate
time.
here. Wow. Okay.
I like the whatever it is. I love it.
This is amazing.
Oh my gosh. Again, I really like that some people thought it was Elvis hair and some people thought it was Trump hair.
Yeah.
Really appreciate this.
These are, I'm awarding bonus likes to everyone, just letting you know, because I think you guys
Oh, they're
did-
all so good.
Yeah, they're all wonderful.
Oh, I don't know.
I
going
just-
with that. I don't think that's it, but I love it, and so I'm picking it. So
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm going with the one I
here are
want
your
it to be.
yes, same.
I'll just be happy if one person accurately gets
They're all so good.
Oh my god, that is Amanda, I loved that.
Yeah, that
It
is
was
really
like-
good.
All the things together, and I'm just like, I like all the things that are. That's really good too.
McFly.
I mean, all like every single one of these options. Yeah.
No McFly ever amounted to a hill of beans.
I wanted it to be that so badly, Sarah.
Me too.
You are gonna fall, you dummy.
The one I picked is still left, and I can't believe that that's possibly an option.
Oh yes!
Oh my god, it
Yes!
is! I mean, that's what I wanted it to be. I can't believe that's actually.
That
Okay.
totally was it.
Oh,
What's behind him?
Yeah,
Those
what's
are
going
American
on?
flags.
Okay.
Obviously.
I don't know if you know what an American flag
I
looks
thought they
like.
were fish. But
I mean, I have been in Canada for a while, right? So.
I think you put stars where there are supposed to be stripes.
those were
I did. I totally did. That's great.
Those were definitely, like,
Forgot the American flag.
spotted Jesus fish, is what those were. I'm pretty sure. So.
I think I'm looking at the chat. I think it could have been Adam. He said, "Are you an idiot, or am I a bit too drunk for trying to draw?"
That makes it better.
Yeah. I have it on good authority that Adam was drinking with his sister in Germany and then came to join us on this trip.
The only bad thing about being drunk is that it makes it harder to type your answers, and then they're just riddled with typos. So.
Yeah, but all of us are there, so like everyone has typos.
Well, that's true.
Oh yeah,
Here are
did
your
we
choices.
say good job, Rissy, for last week?
Oh yeah.
I mean,
No,
what?
when we had internet problems, like Rissy just like jumped in there and
Yeah.
asked questions of our physicist, and she was
Well
so
done.
good.
Oh, thank you.
Like we've talked about this like.
Hold on, I have to choose.
Oh, we have
thing.
to choose the thing. But anyway, you were so amazing, and thank you so much for jumping in there.
Oh,
Like you were
well, thank you.
so
That's,
great.
it was just, it had to be done.
Yeah, and you were there, and you did it, and you were like
You were the
perfect
woman
person
to do it.
Yeah,
Yes.
like honestly, you should have been running that interview from the beginning.
She should be running the show.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
That.
Never
You
mind,
want
never
her-
mind, never mind.
You want her to be the face. You don't want her to be the logistics, because that'll get screwed up. But
Yeah,
she's great at being
I
the
don't-
face.
I don't
But
do
anyway.
logistics.
Yeah.
But
People pick
thank you
mouse
so
and puts a
much.
banana in the.
I really thought about that one. I thought about that one so hard.
I mean,
Damn it,
it's
Fly.
what is that? It's not a banana?
Sorry.
What
You
is
and your
it?
tricksy penis.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
Oh, I missed the one where.
Oh, that's
Oh.
a gavel.
Oh.
What's that? That's not a
Okay.
gavel. One's a gavel. What's the other thing?
A banana, so you
A
know it's a
banana.
monkey.
Oh.
Look, I did. It's not my best work.
Oh, it is a
I got
monkey.
it.
Everyone thought it was a mouse holding a banana, which makes much less sense than
Right?
it being a monkey.
Much less
So-
sense.
Okay, but this drawing
I'm-
totally makes sense.
Yes,
Dude, I told you it's a work of art. So
it is.
I'm hoping it's one of those when you see the options, mine will stick, or mine, the correct one will stick out, but I'm not sure. Now that I see it on my screen, I'm not sure that I did a good job. So,
I think you did an amazing job.
well, we'll see once you know what the answer is, whether you continue to think that. We shall see.
I just hope the physicists had a good time.
Yeah, I think they did. I contacted
Oh.
them both afterwards, and I was like, "Thank you so much for doing that. I'm sorry we were so not an internet connection." And they seemed like they both had very positive
Here are your
experiences.
choices.
And I think there was a lot because you just jumped in there and like made it work. So thank you so much.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Oh shit, these answers.
Yeah, Happy Birthday is pretty funny. I like it.
Oh.
Hornbills are terrifying.
Just tap any button.
That is true.
They're very intense birds.
And
They look
here are your
like a
picks.
person in a bird costume.
They do,
Confused
yeah.
about
it's-
the fork. Like the fact that it's holding a fork, I thought something would come up that would help me know what the answer was.
I
but-
think it's holding a triton, actually.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
It's definitely eating its cake with the fork. That's all it is. So
Is that what? Is it a fork?
It's
Or a
not
trident?
murdering the cake with a
It is-
trident.
it is a fork. I realized that I gave a lot of birthday vibes to this, but that is, there you go. There.
Boom shakalaka.
Aha.
Yeah.
Hilarious and punny.
Well done.
That was a pretty great way of communicating that.
Do what I can sometimes.
Enter your
And
titles
sometimes I. Oh.
I'm gonna step away from this one.
What is this yours?
Yup.
What the crap is that?
I think that causes syphilis.
It's very obvious.
It's not in any way obvious.
It was.
I had something right away, and I think it's
what
great.
you think it is. It's just what you think it is.
That looks
Okay?
like literally
It's just-
nothing.
No.
The first thing I thought of when I saw this was a Nintendo Switch overheating.
In the chat, we've got sharing a smelly fried egg.
I didn't see the faces at all.
Wait, faces? Oh, fuck. Oops.
Oh, come on.
Hurry up, people. Just
I'm like
type
the most
something in.
literal drawer, and it always backfires.
There are faces?
It backfires every
How do you not
time.
see the faces?
So, it's one of those things that...
Oh! I was looking at the negative space.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, shut the fuck up. What? Are you
Is that
kidding
like
me?
two faces with something between
Oh,
them?
you and your negative space. Come on.
Oh, Rissy. I know which answer Rissy wrote.
No, you don't! You don't
Yes,
know!
I do.
You don't know my life!
You don't know. Baby, it was me.
It wasn't.
Oh
Doesn't
no,
say butts.
it wasn't. You're right. That's because my name says butts. I can't have that many butts. You have to go easy on the butts. That's not true. You can have all the butts.
Oh, what?
Back and forth
I'm
forever.
surprised. I'm surprised to hear that from you, young lady.
I know.
Let's
You're
see
right.
what people picked.
I lied.
Back and forth.
Fourth forever. Yeah.
I poop in her butt.
She
Yes.
pooped in my butt.
My butt. And it just goes
Oh,
back
damn.
and forth.
Come on!
What?
Oh, that one was so good.
It's two
That was
guys. Thank you.
I mean,
I got that.
Okay.
Only half the
Just
emphysema.
because
I mean,
why did they have weird hats on? Never mind.
Okay.
Got rid of that. Sorry.
I
Sorry.
didn't even see the faces.
No. Well, because the thing is, like, back in school when they test you with pictures like that, I was always one of the fucking weird ones.
What?
Wow, this
What
game
is
is on
that?
tonight.
What
Man.
is that? What is that?
adorable.
No, what is that?
want
That's
one.
a t-shirt. Yep.
Yeah, we need to be making a lot of t-shirts out of this
There's
shit.
so many good ones. You guys, we are artists tonight. So I feel like we should be.
Suck it, Van Gogh. Eat it, Goya.
I think it's Van Gogh.
I tried to use the backspace button and it entered instead.
Oh no.
Oh.
I
In the chat, Podcat says potty foul, which is pretty good. I like that a lot. I wonder which one is Blythe's.
yeah, it was supposed to say everybody poops.
Everybody poops.
Aw. These are all so cute. Nancy says, it says, you drew this. Confront the consequences.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Fine. Nothing is fun.
And here are your picks.
Alien looks like it's spelled wrong.
You've just seen it too many times now.
I guess so.
Ah. Sarah got all the damsels with that one.
Yeah,
She did.
Thank you.
solid damsel sweep.
Yeah.
The damsel sweep.
The rare damsel sweep.
And
I
McFly
need
got
it.
another. Everyone.
Yeah, that was also, yeah.
Oh,
It's like Shrek.
it is like
Oh,
Shrek.
it is.
Yeah.
I like it when it's like just a few guesses get all the points because that's pretty solid. I like it.
I just want to say that Alien Outhouse LOL was not what I meant to type. I hit something
I
wrong
totally
on my phone.
like that though.
Oh, look at that. What is that? Who are all the
Ooh.
artistes this
I mean,
evening?
I would
This is-
wear that.
This is beautiful.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
In the chat, people are just shredding out.
I know. I like the, it's too cute to be an ogre. It was
Some
adorable.
of you may die, but that is a risk I'm willing to take.
And
Yes.
here
I don't
are
know.
your
Baby
choices.
Shrek was pretty cute.
Baby Shrek. Do 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 do.
Baby shark. Do, 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 do.
Oh. It could be any of these things.
Yeah.
Yep. Just a soup's cute coat.
I mean,
It
maybe
is
not
a
that
Soup's
one.
cute coat.
It is a soup's cute coat.
Or it could be a
I would wear
total
that.
fish coat, but that's not an answer.
It's not an option, so.
David Bowie's coat, though.
I mean, who wouldn't want that?
Right?
I feel like you'd make it different on the sides.
And here are your picks.
The sleeves do look a little different.
He actually has eyes that are the same color. It's just one of his pupils is abnormally enlarged, permanently dilated as a result of a blow to the head he took during a bar fight.
What?
Yes,
It makes his eye look brown, but it's actually, they're both blue. He doesn't have heterochromia.
No.
He has brain damage.
Got in a bar fight?
Yeah.
Who does that?
David Bowie. Was he David Bowie at the time?
I mean, he's always.
This
been-
happened when he was really young.
So he was probably still David Jones. That's his.
Oh no.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, shit.
I hope that
Yep.
coat wasn't made
That
out
one
of
picked up
101
some.
Go
adorable
McFly's
snake
daddy.
babies.
Yeah.
Surprise, Daddy. I am watching the YouTube. I'm enjoying the transparency that Daniel has put on top.
The game is already over?
I won a thing.
Man,
win.
time fucking flying.
That went really fast.
Yeah.
Could we do another drawful?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that just was like over and done.
However, most
that was
liked.
fun.
Whoa,
Glad, well
mine
done.
didn't get put up because I didn't hit the submit button, I guess.
Oh no!
I was thinking that didn't
It
seem as
seemed
long
short.
as it should have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we definitely
although-
have to do one now so that Blythe
Though-
can.
that's
Yes.
so weird. In the past, when when it ended, it just put what I had already drawn. That's
Like
so
just the
weird.
half finished.
Karate Joe, yeah, my wedding dress was way more revealing than that.
That's what I said. I'm like, it doesn't show nearly enough boob to be Rissy's wedding dress.
Was it you that was helping me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I thought so.
I basically had to tape Rissy into her wedding
Into
dress
my wedding
because
dress. But it was Blythe who was helping me with my false eyelashes, which were the size of God.
yeah, I was just trying to get you into your dress in a way that you would not come out of your dress during the ceremony. Afterwards, that's on you. I have no you do you afterwards, but
Oh,
Here, you can draw my thing.
You guys were great. You were like the best bridesmaids ever.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Especially
agree.
since you sang the Sandworm theme from Dune for me. That was awesome.
I mean,
I love the fact. So, Rissy walked down the aisle to us singing the Sandworm theme song, which I only knew like the first half of, and we get to a point where I don't know it anymore, and so I just start improvising on, and like I'm so thankful that Blythe knew it. Like I'm just gonna add sound effects at this point because I don't know where we're going with this.
It was so awesome. It was the best.
yeah, no worries. I knew it. It was fine.
Oh yeah, no, it turned out very well. It seemed like we had planned it almost, even though I love the looks on some people's faces, just the like, I understand this reference and this is beautiful, and then they like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this happening?
What was even better was when my friend Jeffrey, who was officiating, did a sort of similar trick because he starts off with marriage. Marriage is what brings us together today, and goes through the whole Princess Bride marriage, and it was great listening and watching people start to get it, slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I cannot write letters with my finger, apparently, is what I'm finding.
Oh no.
As I am trying to.
Great. It's much more butt-like now, though.
I mean, it is more butt-like, but it also is still not great. So.
No, but now, like, if shown that, I would say that's a butt, like, where somebody is like a blacksmith, only they do it with their butt, so that one cheek is massively larger than the other.
feel like I've drawn better butts before, but I'm fine with the not so great butts. It's fine.
Not so great butts.
It's not so great. I feel like Sarah is like super consistent with her adorable cat in the like cone of shame, with like different accessories every time, and I love it.
Consistent or boring? I don't know.
No, they're like they're always so good.
It's always smoosh. It's just like her weird little eyes and how she looked when she got out of her surgery and she had this giant cone.
But it's always so cute. I love it.
I like your butts. All your butts.
They're still not great.
McFly's daddy, you should draw a hill of beans to show that you amount to one.
McFly's daddy, I think, is an action shot. It's like, rawr.
Rawr.
Whoa.
Rawr. All right, Miles.
Okay.
AKA Blythe.
Well,
I know, it's fine. You're good.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, that's so cute.
It is sleeping.
I'm sleeping.
Oh, Blythe, there's a one of our fans has written us into what might become their debut novel, and there's a Sleepy Blythe reference in there.
Is it Zachary?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so like, I don't know if you've read his the draft of his novel yet. Like, he's got a Facebook group, and you can ask him for it.
There we go.
The versions of us and the filthy song that they sing is so fucking funny.
Let's do it briefly, and then I brought it back.
We're all vampire prostitutes in a brothel, and we're called the Damsels of Depravity, and we sing a song called "Dead Girls Are Better." And
Is everybody in? Is everybody in?
Yeah, please, for the love of God, hit the button.
For the love
it's
of
the
God.
best thing ever. But
also,
later on,
Rishi, send that to me. I haven't seen it, so
I
want
will.
to, so.
And there's
Okay.
a Sleepy Blythe reference in it, and I was like,
I
"Aww."
expect you to do my dollar sign. but
She is all that matters, so.
If you look at your devices right now, you should see a
What the fuck? This is not a thing.
stuff that's kind of hard to
Oh my God.
like Irish wristwatch or 11.
Oh, come on. Are you
I know,
for
right?
real?
Picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done,
Come on. I'm not a good
you'll
enough
get points
artist
each
for
player that
this.
can correctly guess your title.
Yeah, same.
So, go. Do it.
And you can't go back, so it's just like, that's what it is. That's what I'm
know.
going with, apparently.
Lies.
Yeah.
Sure.
We don't believe you.
Oh, this is a disaster. It's fine. I have to remember what things look like, which I don't. That's not what things look like. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
What happens when you don't leave the house for 4 months?
Yeah,
You forget.
you do forget.
Oh, I saw it on.
Oh, what is this? What are we? We're not your monkeys, Nancy. But okay.
It's a pretty good mask. It's a pretty good mask.
It's not. Yeah, it was on Twitter because I made the You liked it. Wait.
No, but it was wrapped around a kid.
No. I definitely put a picture of this on Twitter and
I liked it.
And you liked it.
Oh yeah. Sari says Rissy saw it on Instagram. I don't think Rissy's on Instagram. Are you on Instagram?
She lurks.
It's too many. It's too many. Here,
Do you have
Rissy?
That's so
for you.
great.
I mean, it is beautiful.
Also,
It is a work of art.
she wants to send you one, so you need to answer an email that I
No,
sent.
she doesn't. She can't even get into our email.
Okay.
I sent Blythe my address.
Yes.
Okay, we also.
It's my fault.
Nancy wants you to have this, so
What's
whatever
awesome-
whatever we need to do to make that happen.
Blythe, it's not really your fault. It's my fault for being a technological idiot.
I mean,
can't handle
listen.
getting into email.
Potato,
Well-
potato.
Well, also, oddly, sending cotton products to Canada from the U.S. is horribly expensive. Yeah.
Drawings in? Check.
I guess the mask I own that has unicorns on it, I got.
Oh my god!
Now,
it's mine.
use your device to type in whatever the heck the prompt for this drawing could be.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
What the crap is that?
What you think it is? Nancy says she wants to make you laugh. Oh, she wants to thank you for making us laugh for so many weeks.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that's the sweetest.
Is the sweetest. I need more wine.
Don't we
I'll
all?
be back.
We
I'm
all
turning the
need-
video off because I'm not wearing pants and I have to go up those stairs. And
Oh, no!
Nope. Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
No fair.
I just love that she has no
What
pants on.
titles do you think really inspired?
Like, she knows how to live stream.
Wow. Yeah. It's true.
Well, she doesn't have air conditioning and it's freaking hot.
Yeah.
In-
Party. Man, that's like the second frisky dingo joke I've heard today.
Max, Joel says this one was hard to drop. Wait, there was a joke that I thought I had made. Never mind. I laughed at something that was in my head and not actually.
In your head.
In your head. Zombie.
I saw them in concert when I was 13.
Okay.
That's
Oh.
pretty
Aww.
It was pretty great.
Aww.
Also, like, my
Really? It
headphones
wasn't that?
are. Thanks. I was pretty proud of that. My headphones are Bluetooth, but obviously my microphone is like stationary. So I went upstairs to get wine, and I could hear you talking, and I tried to respond, and then remembered that I'm not anywhere near the microphone, and there's no way you could hear me. So I'm a very smart person. So you're welcome.
Thank you.
Kittens worship the cat god.
Cat God.
Yay!
No fucking way.
How? That is a bizarre fucking prompt.
Blythe, thank
Yeah.
you for the
Right?
frisky dingo reference.
How did I
did
get
it? It wasn't me.
Oh, but it said
It
yours was
wasn't me.
cat party was your suggestion.
Oh, that I literally I don't know what Frisky Dingo is.
It's a cartoon. There's
Oh
a cell
well,
phone.
I just said
Whoa.
cat party.
What's going on?
There's a cell phone ringtone in it called Cat Party.
Sure, like you do.
I don't feel like what I want to say is a prompt that Jackbox would give you, but I guess I shouldn't doubt them.
We never know how much of a hand Daniel has had in the making of the prompts either. And we don't want to know because
It spoils it.
Like
it
after
does.
this one.
I mean, I feel like this could go either way.
Hey, I'm serious. Time is up. Okay, here are your choices.
That was a quiet one. Yeah.
Electric Boner Elevator. That was a great band in the 1970s.
Blythe, there is a prompt there that I feel like you need to sing for us all,
Yeah.
please.
My
Please.
body's on fire.
Yes.
My body's on fire.
Ah. This is why I love you.
It was a problem
I mean,
for a while.
it's not the
It
only
wasn't never
reason,
a
but it's-
problem. It was a
Yep.
great, awesome thing.
Oh,
My husband disagrees.
yeah, but we don't care what he thinks. 'Cause,
Right? He can go eat farts.
yeah.
Pick something.
Oh, the other one that I did all the time that drove him crazy was if anyone said the word poison, I would
And
sing
here are
that
your
girl is
picks.
poison.
You need to have that harmony though. Did you have
I
that?
don't.
Wow.
I mean, I can't.
Glory
harmonize.
Damn, Blythe. Damn, you got us good.
Well done, Blythe.
I did terribly on this one. Look, it's a bad drawing. I get it. Thank you. Thank you.
Flying Badger says that he used to play bass in Electric Boner Elevator.
I feel like we should start a band called Electric Boner Elevator.
That's right up there with Uncle Dad and the Stinky Surprise. So.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh.
Enter
Aww.
now.
Aww. I don't know what that is, but it's so cute.
Oh, there's no way to know what it is because it was a ridiculous prompt. So.
Adam, why would you want to see Blythe when you get to see Miles?
Yeah, that's what everyone wants to see. Don't lie to yourself. No one wants to see anything but this cat.
But yes, why you can't see Blythe. I did say that you have the camera pointed at your pussy, which I feel like is...
Yeah, obvi.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him stretch. Oh, what a good baby.
Doesn't miss those balls at all.
Nope.
And here are
Fuck
your
him.
choices.
Doesn't need him. Or maybe he still has them. Let's find out.
Oh. All right.
Next week.
Yeah. I feel like everyone kind of got the gist of this, and therefore it's going to be impossible to guess which one is the correct. Although.
So next week we're having a cat scan.
Oh.
Your joke is bad and you should feel bad. Just kidding. We love it.
I need to finish my Poison parody so that we can all sing it.
Who picked what?
Yeah. Definitely need to do that.
I had to.
Thank you.
Oh. I really thought that was it.
I mean, it's pretty close. It's like all of these are basically the correct answer, so.
Well, it just shows you did a good job drawing whatever
I guess.
ludicrous fucking prompt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
It's under, yeah, like.
Yeah.
You drew it too well.
Yes. A couple people got it, so.
I got it.
Yes. So that's good. I know, the buildings in the background, I feel like were more confounding than helpful, but
yes.
I thought they were important and they weren't.
Yeah, no, it was more of a, well, it was I drew the squirrel with the hat, and I'm like, this just looks like a squirrel graduate, and it needs to be a squirrel college, and what the fuck are we looking at now? Because
yeah, right.
Girl.
Oh
That's the same thing twice.
Thank you.
And I don't understand what either of them is.
I mean, I feel like it's pretty clear, and I'm gonna offer the best option that everyone should vote for. There we go.
Oh. There's a...
Well, that's the best I could do.
I'm sure it's fine.
If this is about enantiomers, I'm gonna be pissed.
If it's about what?
Molecules that are like reflections to each other, that like they're left-handed versus right-handed.
Mirror thing?
Yes, exactly. So like
chiral?
Chiral molecules. Well, if people were like enantiomers, what are those? And I said, well, they're chiral molecules. No one would have understood me.
Not no one.
Well, you would have, but you already knew what I meant when I said enantiomers. Now, didn't you?
I mean, no one important would. No one who isn't a big. Whatever. I feel like there's nothing I can say to that.
This is such a weird. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
This is.
Yeah, it is.
And
Wow.
here are your picks.
I'm reading Put It in My Mouth, curling. Oh shit. No, it wasn't that.
Yeah, I just had to pick something.
I wasn't gonna eat anymore, but okay.
I almost went with that one, Sarah.
Yeah, that was a really good.
He said it.
Oh. Well, then I'm glad I didn't go with it. Oh.
Well, thank God.
Well done.
Have we done this one before?
Once I saw that come up, I'm like, okay, there's no way.
I can't
Like, how do
believe
you
no
draw
one.
that?
But also, nobody voted for "Put It in My Mouth" ×2. Or did they? I don't know.
I was thinking about.
That is obviously what you should have voted for. So, sheesh.
Clearly.
Come on, why not surprise?
Oh man! Ooh, that is obvious. That's obvious, right?
This is a beautiful drawing, and I fucking love it.
Yep.
Is this you again, Rissy?
It is.
Like, you are on fire tonight. Like, you are.
Like, I need you to sing me something.
No, I already did it.
No, you have
you been taking
once a
art
night.
lessons? Because I feel like you are.
Yes, I'm going to a very expensive art college during
Do it.
so I can
You're
do
like,
this.
you're gaming the system. You're like studying up. Oh.
Hurry up, people! Just type something in.
I always worried I'm gonna run out of like letters to use, but.
That thing for Beetlejuice.
Wow.
Okay.
I love so much of this.
Yeah, exactly. So many of these are just beautiful.
Let's see what people picked.
Thank you.
Why are you being all food aggressive? Hey, come here. Nope. I'll show you how to be food aggressive. Have you seen a Cheeto? Yeah.
Nice.
Not me. Give one to the kitten.
Nice.
Really
Oh my
solid.
god. I tried to draw what I remember the Spy vs. Spy characters looking like.
No.
Yeah, I saw that.
That is how it came out. So.
Oh, thank
Again.
heavens.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
That song is creepy as fuck. Is it one of those things where like parents like kind of both hate and love their baby, so they want to sing their baby to sleep, but they're also like, you don't understand English, so I can say whatever I want to you.
I think it had to do with the plague, the Black Plague.
That would make sense because that's also how we got Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah. So just parents were creepy back in the day.
I mean, I guess all's fair. Kids are creepy too.
Well, it's a coping mechanism.
Sleeping with false eyelashes. Oh.
Sleepy Blythe is all that matters.
I mean, that is.
I remember that from a podcast.
That was Christmas, wasn't it? The like.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was when we all got really drunk and watched The Room.
We did,
Yes.
and we thought we were gonna get pizza, but that fucking Sarpinos that was supposed to deliver to you, Amanda, they like ran out of pizza and they didn't fucking tell us.
Daniel is showing the magnet of Sleepy Blythe is all that matters.
Ah, yes. I love those.
People on the stream can't see it, but we can.
Oh, that was so good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Sarah is
damn.
once again on fire.
Wow.
Ah.
I mean, if they want to see what,
Go!
if they want to see the magnet, they can sign up to the Damsels of Dorkington Patreon at $20 level.
No.
Do we even have any of those left?
I mean, we could just send them one.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever seen so much great art. Like, nothing
know.
has shown up where
Holy
you're just
shit.
like, I have no idea. I mean,
Is this
it's
the-
like there's a lot of interpretation. But
There's so much
nothing
beauty.
Is this the
I
cover art
am,
from Scattergories?
It is.
Anybody remember that game?
Yes.
No.
That is a family favorite at Thanksgiving.
I fucking love Scattergories. I just
But also
annihilated
it's
adults.
but also that game sounds like it should be about poop.
Yeah, it does to our horrible perverted 2020 brain.
I think
Sure
it's just when you say it. I've never thought that
Scattergories.
before. But as soon as that came out of your mouth, I was like, oh, that's about poop.
That's fair.
Oh,
Hurry up, people. Just
So I have a real fun story about that.
And here are your
Once, some friends of mine from college and I had a website, and somebody stumbled onto a woman's like self-published books about a bear named Brownie Locks, and they like scanned pages from it and were making fun of it. And then this woman found the forums, and they're running these forums, and she was like, "What are you doing to my masterpiece?" And we're like, "This sounds like scat play." And she was like, "I don't know what scat play is." This was 20 years ago.
Okay, who picked what?
I'm excited to see what this one is as well.
Brain
Another
hurt.
thing that you could sing, Blood.
I don't.
Brain hurt. No, that's more like leg hurt, but brain hurt.
No, Brain on
Like-
Fire.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No.
Leg hurt.
Leg hurts.
Brain
Leg
hurt.
hurts.
Leg hurts.
Brain hurts.
Brain hurts.
Oh, that's good.
Good job.
That was great.
Well done. It's a beautiful drawing.
What? No way, it's over again?
I again did not finish.
Rissy!
Like, you didn't finish?
For the second time. Yes.
We need to find the thing that Blythe can finish.
It's fine. It's fine.
I think they make medication for that you should maybe look into.
Man, Buspirone.
Not for ladies.
No,
I
we
know.
do actually. Buspirone has given me, so my depression affected my libido adversely, but I didn't even know. I was put on a drug called Buspirone for anxiety. What I didn't know is if you are female, it will make you so horny you think you are losing your mind. It also makes it a lot easier to orgasm. I don't think it works that way in men, but
Wow.
yeah.
Can I recommend some drugs for you?
Like the first 3 months I was on it before, it still helps with like restoring libido, but like the first 3 months I was on it, I was so horny, I literally thought I was going insane. I was having to beat it like 3 times a day to be functional.
So you're a man or?
Yeah, it was like turning into a teenage boy. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Like,
is it?
I knew a dude that took it and it just made him fucking angry. So it like it just made him so angry and mean, and so like it
I
just.
recommended it to a
What
couple
is
of
it?
friends,
What is
and
it called?
It's called Buspirone.
It's like for anxiety.
B-U-S-I-R-O-N-E. Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not a benzo. So that's what's
No.
nice about it, is that it. So I recommended it to people.
Also, I feel like we should say that none of us are
Our doctors, no.
physicians.
All the doctors.
But say the name of that
Doctor.
drug really slowly again.
I'm a doctor. I'm not a physician, so let's be
There's doctors and then there's MDs who are redneck doctors.
physicians. I like they are
that's
yeah.
good.
But
yeah.
which none of us are, and therefore none of us should be offering. But it's Buspirone, Buspirone, I think.
Yeah, I recommended it to like 2 female friends, and they both had, well, not quite as intense an experience as I did, but apparently it was enough to completely recover lost desire for one of my friends who'd been suffering with that for years.
Rissy, did you just start humping beanbags again?
I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh no, like if you haven't listened to our podcast, so I was quite the teenage masturbator, and I had a beanbag in my room that suffered my attention.
Band name.
Teenage masturbator?
No, just I was quite the teenage masturbator.
Yeah.
It's a good band name.
The good album.
Putting it
though.
out there.
yeah.
If anybody.
I was a teenage masturbator, baby.
Wait,
I'm
what,
just a teenage
masturbator.
what was the band we were gonna start? That could be our first hit.
The electric boner elevator.
Yeah. I
Oh,
was
yes.
such a teenage masturbator. Like, yeah, that's perfect. On brand.
I feel like that fits.
Excellent. I'm glad.
So, yeah.
This night is full of all kinds of discoveries and.
But I was
Dark and full
also
of-
raised by fundamentalist Pentecostals, and so I had this idea. They told us that you have a guardian angel. Everyone has a guardian angel, and when you do something bad, your angel weeps. And so
That
I was
actually, Rissy gets off to that, so that
yeah,
actually
and
works
I
for
was
her,
like,
so.
the problem was, I was like, okay, so it's gonna make my angel cry, but what if I just did it like once per day when I was a teenager?
But then you're like, wait, so the angel is watching?
Yeah, that they watch, they see
Yeah.
everything you do, and anytime you do something that's wrong, like the angel will cry, and so I would imagine it weeping these like beautiful silver crystalline sparkling tears, and I was like, too bad, still gonna masturbate, sorry. Like, sorry, angel.
That's beautiful.
Let's play Quiplash, shall we?
All right, I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
Mysterious
Shall
old
we?
woman
We have
told
to.
me I'd meet a group of
If you say
strangers
so.
that would
Something about the way
change
you
my
said
life.
that.
So keep an eye out for those guys. In the meantime, why don't we play? Remember, extra players can join the audience and pick their favorite quips. Audience votes count.
Hey, Daniel, can we turn the sound
This is
on?
round one. Two
I don't
prompts
think
will
we
appear
need-
on your device,
I don't
which
think
you
we
can
really
answer
need
in
it too
any
much,
clever
and it's
or not
drowning
clever
everybody
way you
out.
want.
Adam,
We're-
what's
yours.
Newsky?
We're-
Is your name actually pronounced
Decide who
Wisniewski?
wins. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer.
I don't know how he's supposed to answer you, but I know Adam, and I think he would say
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, cool.
Wisniewski, yes, that's what he said in the
In
chat.
our ancestral homeland of Poland that we share, it's Wisniewski.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yes.
What? This is,
I'm guessing Daniel had a hand in some of these, as my prompt has the name Sarah Donner in it, so.
oh. Oh. Oh, they're drinking water. Yay.
Oh, Sleepy Miles is the only Miles that matters.
I know. He's so sleepy. He had a long day.
Getting his little fuzzy nuts. Snip, snip.
Yeah.
Snip, snip.
Bye bye, fuzzy nuts.
Aw. Hey, Sarah, do they tattoo where you're?
Yeah.
They do.
Yes.
Okay, that's just something I hadn't seen before. And the last time either Sean or myself got a pet spayed or neutered, they didn't do that, and then they did for both of these guys, and I was like, "What is this?"
No, yeah, they do it.
Okay, so
Just in
Adam, you're
case.
Lithuanian. Okay, cool.
It's so no other vet ever tries to
Yeah, that totally makes
do it
sense.
again.
Yeah.
That's all.
But I know Wisniewski is it's a big Polish name.
Wow.
Valerie.
Jesus Christ.
Well done.
Valerie!
What the fuck?
You got more of the audience.
That's all I ever want, actually.
But apparently,
Nah.
It's fine.
the players all like cock rings, it would seem.
Who doesn't like a good cock ring?
Oh, they're sweet and not so sweet.
I think it says put dicks on their faces, like
Yeah.
both of us, or
Well, it could be non-binary.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
it's a
I'm just-
non-binary Sarah.
But I'm hoping that there means you as well.
Oh, thanks.
Let's all put dicks on our faces.
I think it can mean anything. So
They're all for dicks on our faces.
Okay.
I like that it was
Noted.
butts versus badger butts.
I did too.
This is
Butts, badger butts.
Moving on.
It's just a more specific kind of butts.
True.
And vote.
Oh, both of those things are easier with a computer.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
I do feel like I have to stay on theme here, so.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
Yep.
Yep.
Sorry, Miles.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Miles is.
Blythe, I liked yours too, though.
Thank you.
Very good,
I'm a
but
sucker for a good joke that's all about literalism.
yes.
But we all want to just look at butts, so.
But also everyone just wants to look at butts. Yeah.
Butts are great. Ooh.
Wow.
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 That is-
Wow. Wow.
That is a thing that happened, and I love it. So
Okay.
I really want
Luke,
to
we
make a
noticed
cover
you turned
band
off your
now.
butt computer, Adam.
Right?
That's hilarious.
Do you think I can convince Sean to make some beeps and boops? Because we got
Yeah.
a band name.
Oh, yes. Especially being like a married couple making beeps and boobs.
Yes, I had
Please.
to vote for Lions Over
Oh my
Lizards
god,
instead.
please, can we start a Patreon just for that and then like
I mean,
to fund
if
it?
you build it, they will come.
I would enjoy that.
Oh my god. What?
Much as I love Sarah Donner, I don't know if she belongs in a scathing critique of capitalism. Whereas capitalism are
Yeah.
actually taxed in such a way that it punishes women, which is very much in line with capitalism.
I was
Right,
thinking more
right.
about like, what do I want to represent me as a player? And so I love that. I feel like Sarah wins either way there. So
Yep.
I do win either way. Aww.
Okay.
Wait, oh Jesus Christ.
oh, those are both good again.
Wait, I don't get it. Dan,
I don't get the other one.
Dan,
The mother of cats?
Like Daenerys.
Mother of dragons? Daenerys?
What's Daenerys?
Oh my god. What's a jellicle?
We didn't watch that show.
Okay,
I'm
but
sorry.
who's gotten away?
The wolf
with
died in the first episode, and we walked away, and we said,
I'm
no.
totally on board with all of that. I just can't imagine how you've lived the nerd life and not at least like learned Daenerys, Mother of Dragons through osmosis.
It's been dangerous.
Yeah.
It's a very dangerous
we
world to
avoided
live
it
in.
till now. Thank you
I was-
very much.
You just
I was
blew
gonna
our-
say like, you went to our show where we talked about it, but also Michael was very, very sick. If I recall, you had like a horrible fever.
I
Oh,
did.
no.
We
Yeah.
think he had COVID, maybe?
No, that was
Last
like last
year.
year. It's
At
fine.
Gen Con? Talk
Yes.
about patient
I'm very sad I
zero.
missed your party though.
Yes, we are very
We're
sad
also
that you
sad
missed our
about
party
that.
too.
Although, Light and I were at a convention where, in California, where we think we encountered a patient zero from the zombie epidemic, because there was just like this pile of bloody offal in one of the hotels.
Is that Vision Con?
No, it was the South Beach Comic Con.
MegaCon? No.
No, this was one of the very first cons we did as the Damsels in our first
Long
iteration.
Beach.
Yeah,
I'm
Long
gonna be
Beach.
honest. I fuck a zombie right about now. So
Man, we need to go back to Dragon Con. I'll be honest.
Nothing. Sarah just performed at Dragon Con. It was very sad.
Well, I performed online.
Yeah.
You gotta go with people though. You gotta have people at Dragon Con.
Oh, no,
So now
I've
if
never
you guys go back,
actually.
you'll have us. We'll go to Dragon Con with you.
Okay.
The one time we went to Dragon Con, we knew one person there, and they were like busy, and then we were just alone, and we drank a lot, which I think is Dragon Con.
That's
yeah.
It was
gotta say,
entertaining. We were entertained.
having my friend Zogar, I don't actually remember what his real name is, but we're friends on Facebook. He's someone I know from an internet forum. Just having like that one person and his friends was useful.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try
for Dragon Con, Rissy?
Yeah.
I feel like you went to Dragon Con with a group of people.
I did, but like when I say you need people for Dragon Con, meaning you need people who
I know.
understand Dragon Con waiting for you there. The people I went to Dragon Con with were great, especially one particular person.
Yeah. The other two, meh.
Nah.
Man, a few years changes everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, right?
Yes. What was really funny is that the other two parties were initially extremely reluctant to join us in cosplaying, and then afterward they were like, all right, so next year's cosplay is going to be this and this and this.
Yep.
Hurry up! Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Okay, remember, this is all your fault. Up first. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Oh man.
Oh wow.
I mean,
I would love to be lured to my death with that for sure.
oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, no,
You
we're
guys
all
want
on the
some
same.
free deep
Yeah.
dish pizza right now? Because I do.
Oh.
I haven't had
I've
a
been
deep
just
dish
like shoving
pizza.
Cheetos into my mouth, so.
Right?
The best.
Okay, everybody just pick it, and we can get on with the show.
Oh, you must have
Can
put
we
it-
all just order pizza right now?
I was gonna say, clearly, we're
That
also
was a joke.
hungry. I know.
Ah!
Yeah, but I know.
No, we
I
all
know, but
want
like,
pizza.
but
like
we're also
Chicago
hungry.
style.
Ugh,
I know.
so
I think you were all men. I was just talking about.
I
know.
didn't eat dinner. I'm sorry.
I know, same. But I've had 2 glasses of wine, and therefore.
Vote on your device.
The best place for deep dish though is absolutely Pizzeria Uno, the place where it was originated, because their crust is never greasy, never.
I haven't had deep dish pizza since I was in Chicago.
Okay, all right. Moving on.
No, let's talk about pizza
No,
some more.
no.
Wait, are we drunk or high?
Yes.
Or both?
It gets to a point where you want to eat food regardless, so
It's
I
true.
feel like
Oh, Valerie. Yes.
that is a I feel like that's a worse
That is. Valerie.
punishment, so
I just don't like to pick anything that says that word.
Yeah, that's fair.
Butts or
I just-
Trump? Which is worse?
I just don't. I won't.
I mean, butts are
I just
good,
don't
so
like to.
Trump is bad. Got it.
It's like picking anything that has his name. Just like,
Whoever wrote this is probably blind. Because
considering the conversation earlier, I feel like
Yeah, Rissy, before you showed up, we were mentioning
the
cloning.
clone.
it was before she, yeah.
Yeah, we were mentioning that you and your co-writer I said you'd never been seen in the same room together, so I think you are the co-writer. And then I think Daniel said, yeah, she says it's her clone. And I was like, yeah, but she spells it C-L-O-E-N, so.
With an umlaut over the O-E, which is one letter. The clone.
ooh.
Oh.
Huh.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh no. Miles is falling. Don't fall.
No.
Paul. Miles, no!
Protect the balls. Protect the balls.
They're gone.
Pray for that.
Not even there.
We don't even know.
Forget about it.
Protect Schrodinger's balls.
Apparently the audience is all about Cannibal Corpse. Thank you, audience. for all your death metal needs.
Time to vote.
Oh, I wish I'd gotten that prompt.
Wow. Wow, I think the one I chose is really good and offensive.
I mean, I feel like they could both be considered that. So
That's true.
that means they're good answers.
I still think instead of the shitty ass Star Spangled Banner, John Brown's Body should be our national anthem.
I didn't try to think too hard about it.
Yeah, no,
Just
that's
a
pretty
little
good.
bit about
No,
it.
that was good.
I was like, is it? I don't know.
There was a terrible musical in the late 90s called Civil War. And some of the songs were good, but it was written by a bunch of country music people, and so it was super pro-Confederacy.
Oh, hooray!
The best, what was hilarious though, is that absolutely the best track on the whole thing, the absolute breakout number, was the one song where the slaves got to sing. And it was like a typical kind of, we'll be free, we're gonna cross over the River Jordan. And that song was so fucking good, it would like make you transcend your body.
That was a
wow, it's
complete
high.
split
That was
in the audience.
Fully
Well
split.
done.
They were both.
Well done.
Yeah.
Vote now.
They're kind of the same thing. I feel like. How can you have one without the other? It's just not
Oh,
right.
Cheetos sounds so good right now.
Oh my god.
We are so we are all very
So
drunk
hungry.
and I know.
I'm so hungry and so horny for John Brown. What?
That's weird. It's fine.
I grew up in Kansas. What do you want?
Yeah,
Dude, we know. We are
know.
aware of your thing with John Brown. Like,
yeah. I
Wow.
also yeah. Wow.
People really live their lives one Quarantinapalooza at a time. I had
Guess
no
we keep
idea.
this going.
I
For
did
a
not.
while, we're like, nobody cares. We'll just.
again,
I was
feel
like, we could just
you
quit.
win either way. So, that, yeah.
That's true.
I was like, we should just stop doing this thing, but I guess not.
Clearly
Oh.
not.
You know what? Oh, I'm supposed to choose the thing.
No.
Yeah, but it's only 7:20 in Eugene, Oregon, so
That's right.
everything is still fucking open.
Gene.
Woo!
Eugene,
Eugene.
Oregon.
Eugene.
Eugene.
I heard about Eugene, Oregon in a Sublime song.
Don't we have like an arcade down
The first time.
Like an arcade bar thing?
Yeah, we have a barcade that just opened downtown, which is the
It
worst
opened
possible
last
time
week.
for it to
Oh
open.
wow.
I want to
Oh,
go, but
yeah.
also I don't want to go.
That's a
'Cause,
choice.
like, those are fun, but those are also maybe not appropriate for
Very
right now.
COVID.
So-
Yeah, those are gonna be
Very
diseased.
COVID-y. We're not
Damn,
gonna
why
go.
you were tearing it up? Or Miles is tearing it up.
yes, those are Miles' answers. I'm just his conduit.
All right. So what is the bear saying this time?
Something about shitting in the woods, I'm pretty sure.
Flash instructions.
Okay.
Oh, shocking. Shocking.
Oh, we got 3 people. Come on, hurry up,
You
finish.
can do it. Okay.
Whew.
We did.
That was close.
And here's what you
That
did.
was nearly a disaster.
Here we go.
You've got 3 medals to
All right.
award. A gold,
Here we
a
go.
silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
Who knew what? Why? That's supposed to be a secret.
Wow.
You have so you
Now
have
everyone knows.
So
Kitten with gas, crop dust, Quarantinapalooza. Yes.
Guardian Angel Sads, thank you, whoever that was. So Sarah, if you have gas before shows, does that mean like is it because you're nervous? Would it then be nerve gas?
You're dumb.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes, I am.
like this,
I
but
call
also
it
you're
nerve
dumb.
diarrhea, but
Oh yeah, I used to throw up before shows.
yeah. Oh
Back
yeah.
in the day.
No. I've clogged many a dive bar.
Right after I graduated undergrad,
I love that that's Michael's.
I left this grandfather loaf in the gas station bathroom that could
Oh,
not
shit.
be flushed.
Miles Kitty, like,
Wow.
Damn, cleaning
took
up.
all the points.
Right
Every-
right when
Every
you
single
know
one
it.
of the points.
Yeah, Miles has been crop dusting us for weeks.
That means he's happy. Kitten, like cats only
Well
fart
done.
like if either they're extremely diseased or if they're very relaxed and happy.
Well, he might be extremely dizzy.
I mean, you probably would have noticed it at this point.
Miles Kitty beat everyone by like
A lot.
a huge margin.
Wow.
Well, that's because Blythe has been saving it up, right? She was
Well, I had to-
totally denied the chance to compete
All the
in the
gas?
last few games. Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's true.
well, I fucked my own chances in the last 2 games.
Well,
God damn, deep dish pizza sounds so good right now.
I know, right?
It does. Like, can we just get some pizza?
Y'all, any kind of pizza
Ah,
sounds good right
Yeah,
now.
it's true.
Let's
It's-
do okay. So next Quarantine Palooza, it's Titty Palooza. So everybody's gotta have their tits out.
Tata-palooza.
Blythe is gonna squeeze some balls, and then we're gonna have like a mukbang where everybody has just like.
Oh my gosh, a mukbang!
I know, I love mukbangs.
I don't know what they're talking about.
It's just you sit in front of a camera and eat a lot of food.
It's a
really
Korean thing where, like, initially it was like vloggers who missed.
Flying
being able to
Badger
hang
says,
out
"I'm
with friends."
topless already" in the chat.
Oh my god.
Tits out for Harambe and pizza.
You are
I
ahead of
would
the game
order
there.
pizza right now if there was pizza.
There's no pizza.
There's
to be
no
ordered.
pizza to be ordered. It's all closed, I think.
All right, but next week,
Yeah, it's after.
You guys don't have
I'm
any
hearing-
late night pizza places?
pizza and tits out. So
Nah.
yeah,
Tits out for pizza.
yeah.
Oh, I have to. I'm actually in the process of trying to order pizza because now I want pizza.
I thought you were about to say, like, I'm actually gonna flash someone for pizza.
Also, I mean, if that's if I
that
could,
would get me a pizza,
if that would get me
I would
pizza,
definitely do it.
yeah.
I don't know how late the pizza places are open here. I need to find out.
It's only 8:30 where you are. They're definitely.
Aren't you
still
on
open.
Amanda's time zone?
No,
Like-
Amanda's on Pacific. I'm on Mountain Time.
She's on Mountain.
The 4 of us
Oh,
are in
okay,
every
okay.
time
We're
zone.
right.
We are
we
all
span the
time zones.
We get the full range. Of
We
all
are
the
of all
things.
time zones and of none.
What does that mean?
It means I read too many stupid D&D novels when I was a
Okay, thank you.
teenager.
I didn't know if I just didn't hear it right in the thing.
No, there's the name for the Tiamat, the evil goddess of evil dragons, is the dragon of many colors and of none. And I love applying that to things where it doesn't belong.
Wait, that's Tiamat? Because I feel like that's a spoiler for my current campaign.
Wait, I mean,
Uh-oh.
the novel that was published and came out in like 1985, so...
How many people here were even alive then? Because I'm betting there are some.
I
that
was
weren't.
being born.
Right,
Okay.
Blythe was gastrulating in 1985.
Oh.
Bahamut, the Platinum Dragon God?
Oh, really? I never noticed that.
My-
With Chamber Band. You're talking
My
about Chamber
favorite
Band.
thing about Dragonlance is that there's a guy in it named Huma, and he is a human. And his name's just Huma. He's Huma, and he is a human.
But is he also dancer? Because
Are we human? Or are we dancer?
Because that's an important question.
Amanda, I will always back you up on references to that song.
I feel like we need to pick one more game.
Are we gonna end this, or are we gonna play another?
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like we have to do at least one more, right?
One more game.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't I like to know at the beginning of the game if it's the last game, because then when I'm done, I can just throw my bra off and bah.
I'm just gonna assume that everyone actually just left our stream for the double click stream, which is probably really good.
There are
people in the chat still, and
there
they're
are 29 people watching the show.
And they're talking about Cuba, first of the Knights of Solomnia.
Although they may be in another window ordering pizza right now. It's hard to say.
this minute.
That's definitely not what I'm. That's not what I'm doing.
To fuck Huma.
Probably got you.
We don't even have like.
I
just want pizza.
I don't understand human concepts like love or pizza, but I'll totally fuck you. You can teach me how to love, human man. And
why don't you come to here and I will have pizza here because I can still order pizza right now because
of time.
Yeah, look at you in the right time zone.
Yeah, right.
So there's this very weird app, and it's called Got You,
which is clever.
CHEW.
Which is clever.
I think really early on in like the DoorDash Grubhub seamless development, there was an app that was developed very locally called Got You.
That's our local thing.
With a CH.
Bless
and they
you.
took.
My
I know. And so if you like, they
And also
have
with you.
all the restaurants that are local, and it's this, and they have. They cost a lot to deliver. Like. Their
Really?
fees are way higher than Grubhub,
But they're
Seamless
super
or whatever.
local.
But they're the only
yeah.
the only app that has like actually the restaurants that
Are
around.
you
That was
sure
weird.
that they're actually higher? Because I know DoorDash puts an increase on, like, if you look at a cost on DoorDash versus if you just order through the restaurant or order just go, then they actually charge you more like per item and then charge their fees and things on top of that.
Amanda, what's going on with you? You're
Nothing.
You're making some fun faces and stuff.
I was trying to be subtle while also being not subtle about like taking my bra off because I didn't feel like wearing it anymore.
Okay, I was like, Amanda's eyeballs are doing some things.
I was just like,
can we all do it?
What? Nothing.
Oh, the bras are coming. Folks, the bras are coming off.
It's a. Woo! Okay,
There it goes.
fine.
I've
The
only
bras
got
are
a
coming
bralette,
off.
so it's all one piece.
I mean, that's all.
The
Well,
tits are
You
free.
weren't a Girl Scout.
So
I
mine is
could-
also like
Hang on.
it's just a pretend bra. Like it does nothing for me, but it
Yeah.
does at least hook in the back. But yeah, it's
Whoa! Holy shit! Be gone, brah!
Wow.
We're gonna. No, I don't
The
think
show is off the rails.
Off the chain, dog!
I just want to the 31 people that are still apparently paying attention to this.
Our badger is saying Q Paloo after dark.
so.
Great.
Let's see.
This is
Valerie
just
says my bra's been off since the show started. Kate says I never put a bra on today. So, and then Adam says I haven't had a bra on all day. I put it on just for the show because I felt like being classy, and then I was like, I don't want this. Who wants this? This is uncomfortable and it's not fun. So now it's over there on the floor.
I did
So
it.
next week's Paloo is called Tits Out.
Tits out.
Deep dish.
Deep dish.
Deep dish tits out.
Tits out.
It's just gonna be a bunch of like boobs and pizza. It's fine. It's great.
Okay.
Yes.
Take my bra! My nipple!
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
I have
get
to
some
go to
like.
the bathroom.
Okay, you go.
Now I really kind of want to make like a pizza slice pasty sort of thing that I'm not gonna.
I
might.
done that before.
I
am in a weird position
Oh.
because I got my bra off, but now it's attached to my headphones, and I
I love everything about this.
Alright, I have to go get
Beautiful.
more wine.
Yes, you do. Oh yeah, I was ordering pizza. Hang on, where was that window?
I love how far off the rails we've gone tonight.
Potato fixings in the pan on the stove.
I just lost
I
the
actually-
audio 'cause
I
Sarah
like how-
went to pee
Yeah,
with the other half of my headphones, and so the Bluetooth is intermittent.
Oh, it's like. No, I like that. Like last week was. The
Hey,
tweet
leave
was
your
just
earbud
like,
behind.
It's gonna be like the drunk cast, and we're all gonna be drunk, and then issues happened, and now we're all drunk now. Also, Valerie says, Michael, their Salonica House of Pizza may still be
It's
open.
okay, you gotta take out your ear thing. Oh. Well, I can't hear a thing.
Ugh, this animal is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my whole life. I love him so
Yeah, sure.
much. I can't.
Oh God, there was a video on Reddit on r/aw, AWW, and it was this woman had just rescued like a little black kitten. It was sitting on her shoulder, and in the video, like she catches it like looking at her with these adoring eyes, and she looks back at the kitten. She's like, "I had you for 2 days, and I would die for you." And then she's just so overwhelmed with emotion that she tears up.
Yeah,
Michael,
it's a lot.
Can you hear me, Michael?
Yes.
Are you
No,
there?
Mike,
Not
she's
you.
asking
Are you.
Michael.
Is your name Michael?
Yes.
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 Hello.
My name's Michael.
Did you hear the tip from Valerie that SalonicaHouseOfPizza.com may still be open in your area? She wanted you to.
Salonica House of Pizza. I've never heard of this
That sounds
pizza.
Greek. Like, do you
It's,
like Greek style pizza?
Hang on, I'm copying the link address. I'm copying it into the Zoom chat because I don't know if you're paying attention to the. Oh,
They're
that's
not.
not.
Salonica House of Pizza, Valerie says, is still open.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. That's like that's like across the street from the bus station.
Oh, she says we're not getting that. It's across the street from the bus station.
What, are you
I don't-
afraid they put hobo in it?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Why is that?
Yeah.
Here, put your
Wow.
earpiece back in. Rissy is asking if you're afraid they put hobo in it.
Ow, ow, that's my foot.
No, that's my foot.
Shh.
What am I afraid
Rude.
of?
What's wrong with the pizza there? Or why is it bad that it's across from the
Yeah.
bus station?
There's
Yeah,
Well,
hobos
maybe you've
in
never
the
seen
pizza.
this bus station.
I just think
Yeah, I mean,
about the pizzas
obviously
that
I've
we
never
like
seen
in
the
this
bus
city.
station.
I feel like I don't understand how one is correlated with the other.
Well,
Because-
let's say you can get pizza across from the bus stations, and you can also
Uh-huh.
probably get like a fair amount of diseases across from the bus station.
And any drug you
But-
want.
That's
Which
like bonus.
is not
What
bad
are you
per se.
complaining about?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not. If
So-
you send me pizza from Salonica's Pizza, I will eat it.
Also,
I mean-
send me a dime
All right.
bet.
Right.
Adam just sent me
I
a
should
message.
probably not have said that out loud.
Oh,
Huh.
Adam sent me a picture of his drink and it had a boner. That
What?
is a pretty good picture.
Did drink or what? What?
Will you share that in the Zoom chat? Can we do
Yeah,
that?
flip it around here.
I don't even know how
Or-
to do that,
or
but this is
just-
a pretty
yeah,
good
It
picture.
was in the Zoom,
Just
Zoom,
hold it-
Zoom, and a
Hold it up to the
boom.
camera.
You go like this,
Okay.
Michael. You go like this.
Yeah. Put it in our faces.
Oh my god. Okay.
The
Whoa.
boner is in your faces.
Oh,
Boner.
that looks real pretty.
Yeah, that's a
I-
pretty good drink, Adam.
Wait,
I-
that looks
I-
like a snail?
Okay.
I'm confused about what we were looking at, to be honest with you.
I don't know, but
I'm confused about what we're doing.
I am joining the room code.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. There's a room code.
There is. Yeah.
Hashtag killing it.
Yep.
Hashtag
You are
nailed
the
it.
best.
If you bite my
Hashtag
foot, I will
bite
rip your
her
balls
foot.
out.
Rip
Wait,
balls
somebody
out.
already did.
Too
Rip
late.
their balls out.
Too late. Already happened. Maybe. We don't know. You'd have to check next week.
I mean, what else would they have cut off? His dick?
I mean,
No, just snipping the...
Oh, like giving
The
him a kitty vasectomy? I don't
Like
think
they
that's
do
how
for
they roll.
human men.
just
Yeah,
the vas deferens for, yeah.
There's a vas deferens between men and women.
I have a
I never get
question.
tired
So,
of that stupid joke.
That's
so the
worst
theme
and
for
I love
next week is
Yep.
Tits Out, right? Can we get a guest who can talk about either bras or breast cancer?
Let me.
I don't know.
Give me 24 hours.
I wanna get someone to talk about that elephant, the big titty elephant at the zoo. And like people were calling in to complain because their kids had seen this elephant that it was nursing, and so its breasts were fully engorged, and so like somebody took a picture of it. And it was like, that elephant's got big old titties, and yeah, it was, and they looked like human boobs would look like on an elephant. It's just we as a species have permanently engorged breasts.
Can you send me a picture of that? Because
I need to know.
I'm just curious. I just
you're talking about.
Just for
I just want to say that the YouTube chat, which is usually shut off once you start, because I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't look at the chat, but I know
this
Amanda
YouTube
does.
chat is like a gem. It's like a.
Yeah.
Hey, what you doing?
It's a.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I always keep it up on the side, because I feel like when we're playing, it's just gold all around the especially the regulars, like the
I'm posting the link in the chat.
Okay. Links may or may not work, but we'll see.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
You may have to game the system.
I did just.
Or send it to Daniel. He's a fancy person and probably can post it.
He's a fancy person.
He is a
He is
fancy
pretty
person. The fanciest of people.
Okay, I just sent.
Best of wives and best of women is like for real. Flying Badger says,
that.
I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm totally here for it. I feel like that.
Also, that is it. Somebody screenshot that, please, and send it on over.
That's
will
gonna
do.
be
Hang on,
the
hang
motto
on. I'm
for
gonna.
the next show.
I'm doing that. Chat needs to stop moving so that I can take a screenshot without it.
Stop it, chat. Goddamn.
No,
There's only 28
no,
of you.
stop
How can you
talking.
chat so
Stop saying words. God damn it. Okay. Okay, now you can talk again. It's fine.
Okay.
Best of wives and best of women.
Oh yeah, people are Sarah the elephant titties.
I'm going to airdrop this to my phone, and then I am going to send it to Sarah over text.
Squirrels
because-
also get all mammals when they're actually breastfeeding will get engorged breasts. So there's some pretty hot big titty squirrel pics out there too.
Wow. That's
No, just no.
How do you know that? Why did you
There's
say
also like somebody put like a camera in a squirrel's den, and the female squirrel like she just hangs out, eats nuts, and eventually gives birth, and the baby falls asleep like on her chest, and she's just kind of rocking it to sleep. It's real cute. But squirrels got big titties.
Yeah, you know, like they do.
Everybody wants big titty goth squirrel girlfriend.
This is your wake-up call.
God damn it, I didn't get my pizza ordered. I have to play this game.
Welcome.
What are you here for?
I don't know.
What are any of us here for, really?
Oh, this is
The
your
boobs
pizza
and
chance.
the balls and the what else? What else is next time? I
Titty
forget.
pizzas? I don't know.
Oh, pizza.
No, I think
pizza.
it's
Boobs, balls,
tits out
and
and pizza. Pizza tits out.
I think it's been paused so you could order pizza.
Yeah, Daniel paused for
Daniel
you.
paused the game
it's-
so you could order pizza.
It's fine. We don't. That's
Nope.
too much. That's
You need to call and
Order
order
your
pizza.
fucking pizza!
For all
feel
of
like-
us.
Do it
Yeah,
for us
order our
all.
pizza too.
Because after all this, I'm going to eat some chicken Doritos. But it's not.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's
Chicken
I feel
burritos. I'm
That's-
excited to eat them.
Did you say chicken Doritos?
Burritos. Burritos.
Yeah, that probably makes more sense.
yeah.
Although I would totally eat a hybrid of chicken and a biscuit / Doritos if I was high enough.
Doritos on a sandwich is like
Oh, chef
So
kiss.
good.
Yeah. Mwah.
yeah, so good.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's
I've never had it, so.
When I was a kid, I would do that. Like, it was like a fancy sandwich when you put Doritos on top of like the terrible lunch meat that is probably going to give you pancreatic cancer and you crush them up.
Bologna sandwich with Doritos on it.
That shit is ace.
I certainly have not had that in decades, but when I was like 10, that was just amazing.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it's foul and disgusting, but there was a time when
at least bologna.
I mean,
unlike
bologna.
Other horrible forms of.
Why are we playing a game? What's going on?
Because Vlad's cat was batting her drink, and it was amazing.
It was really cute. Miles is very, very cute.
The minimum delivery subtotal is $12.
Get
so I
two
need to
pizzas
order
and have leftovers.
Yeah,
I need $1 and a penny more of order.
Then get like a 2 liter or something. Get like a drink.
Or do they have like dessert pizza? Do they sell churros?
Sorry,
Do they sell churros? That's a good question.
It's a strawberry limeade.
Churros.
Now I want churros. They're not gonna have churros.
This is some high quality programming going on right
now.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
What's the thing from your favorite podcast, The Ice Cream Social, when they start talking about snacks and can't stop?
Oh, fatty
rabbit hole.
Rabbit hole.
Oh.
Yes, yeah, they go into the fatty rabbit hole. That's where we are right now. We're in the fatty rabbit hole.
Somebody made a game. You can buy it on Steam for a couple bucks called Fatty Rabbit Hole. If you don't have an Ice Cream Social, don't buy it. You will not understand any of the references.
Yeah, I feel like you have to know the things to know the things.
That's true.
Oh, I have to.
I feel like we just became like a podcast that Michael listens to that I don't understand why he listens to the podcast. And I'm like, why do you find this entertaining?
I've been listening
and
to
we
a
just
podcast
did that. We went, woo!
Amusingly, I feel like this is what we do after we end the stream usually, but we haven't ended the stream, so
we still have a game to play.
We haven't entered the hangout period.
It's true. We did it prematurely.
I'm sorry. I feel like this is my fault because.
Oh,
yeah, okay, good.
Kit Kat. Oh,
okay, good.
He's so little.
I know.
Good, I'm gonna go pick
the
my
littlest.
Look at that cat.
Oh my god, he's so small.
Yeah.
Ione, it says this is super entertaining in the chat. So.
Like, you
I'm
need to
so
post
glad.
Miles on illegally small cats on Reddit.
You can post them. I'm not gonna post on Reddit. That seems like opening yourself up for bad things.
It sometimes is. Sometimes it's great though.
I mean, I guess that's true for Twitter too, and I tweet a lot, so.
Yeah, Twitter is a fucking hell site, but man, I love it. Like, I made a post about characters from the Warhammer universe and what pro wrestlers they should be played by, and somebody messaged me to say that like I made their entire day. Like they were feeling suicidal, and I helped them out in a dark time.
Amanda Bonner says it's been ordered on the chat.
Yeah.
So I
love all the support I've been getting from the chat about my order, but I have now ordered pizza. Let's play some games and.
Okay, yay!
Let's murder.
And
hold on,
then,
I'm not here. Where did it go?
Yeah.
I disappeared.
To answer the question.
Oh wow!
Oh,
wow! I don't know the answer to that. Is that sad?
Yeah.
I'm sure you can if you think about it.
I mean, I made my best guess.
And the correct answer is, who got the question right?
Amanda, you don't have to apologize for your pizza choices.
Come with me.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've been actually thinking about.
You know me. I feel like I have to apologize for everything.
That's true.
I have to apologize for liking things or existing or I don't know. I feel like I'm a Gen Xer. We hate ourselves, and that's just
You're
how it
only
goes.
barely a Gen Xer. You're actually.
I'm a Zennial.
Yes, exactly. You are a Zennial, neither living nor dead, like the Nazgul. Neither Gen X nor Gen Y.
I love the
You and me, man.
the antagonism between like boomers and millennials, and I'm just like,
Wow.
I just got crop dusted.
I found a subreddit
Miles.
called Boomer Hentai, and
that sounds terrifying.
it is it's
Well,
basically
that's a pretty wide range.
It's also
Drop
so
y'all
a lot of
chip.
it is like cartoons from old Playboy magazines, which the punchline of which is basically either
Oh, wow.
people
Oh,
or white
that was so
bags.
close.
Oh,
That was so close.
I think that was the bucket I cursed. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I chose to not curse a button. A button.
I don't think I did
curse
either
a bucket.
because
But some of the stuff in r/boomer hentai is Tijuana Bibles from the 30s and 40s, and it's fascinating.
sometimes
I
you just have to
question
let
all the time.
you just have to let her go because there's no stopping her. It's just,
So a Tijuana Bible is what
Don't
happens
stop
in
her
no,
now.
nobody
Because
was
she's having
asking
a
for
good time. Having a good time.
So like, what if you took Dawn?
Oh, Brissy, you're so pretty. You're like the
Daniel
prettiest person I
It's
know.
my favorite human
And also
in
that,
the whole
yes.
wide world. She doesn't know what happened.
Nope. She's still going. It's fine. She doesn't know.
Poor Rissy.
What was the first vaccine created to combat?
This is the greatest day of my life.
Wait, is she still talking?
Yeah, she doesn't know.
Aw. Aw. Aw.
Oh, I hurt. My stomach hurts. Oh.
I'm unmuted now, motherfuckers! Nancy is the only one who loves me!
Oh no, he's dictating a message. We have to write. We have to write.
Shit.
That's right, you do. You get what you deserve, you fucks!
Damn
I'm
it.
so bad at this.
I'm gonna talk about cartoon penis until
Okay,
you all
stop
die.
talking. We need to
Dear
hear.
Customer Service Department, I am extremely frustrated with the quality of the electric toothbrush I purchased through your website.
They're using it
Sure,
in their
it
asshole.
cleans my teeth just fine, but it failed me when I tried to use it
To
to
put it in
remove
my
an eyeball. No need for a response. I will find you if the product does not improve. Time's up. Okay, now I'm just going to do a quick editorial
Wow,
review
I'm
here.
so bad at this.
And what's the result? Well,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh
none of this will work.
no.
I'm very bad at
Service
this.
You
letter,
are.
you kidding me?
So, here's a hint. You don't have to do the words in order. You just
Yeah,
need to have
just
actual
type.
words that they say. So,
If you lose him, skip
It
and
doesn't
touch
have to be in
keep
order.
typing.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for future
Yes.
games that I will lose.
So back to cartoon penis.
Let's keep moving.
Imagine if Wimpy from Popeye had the world's biggest.
oh. I
You
don't.
like candles on Kwanzaa?
I,
Oh, you're so simple.
You know this? You don't know this.
I guess.
My
I think I
neighbor.
might have sung a song about it in a choir at some point.
We're a bunch of very white people. Like, I don't
No.
think we know this.
Yeah, but in music we sing songs.
This.
Oh, I got that wrong.
nobody. Fucking nobody.
Yeah, we're all very white.
We're
Time
all
for consequences.
horrible people.
Let's do a spooky
no.
handwriting test.
I don't like this one.
The ghost of my aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so
Bring
will all the
Missy
same
back.
players. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Let the drawing begin. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost.
How come I don't have anything?
Because you have to pick it.
I didn't do it. What?
You have to pick one in a second.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. Oh man, mirrors are such bad luck for me.
I mean, I assumed it wasn't Dong, although Andrew may have been horny for Popeye's friend. But a giant cartoon dick!
We're here.
But it could have
The
been.
one player is left alive. We'll go to the final round. Next question. What type of rock is chalk?
Oh.
Jayhawk.
Whoa! Hey,
Wow.
That's a bold.
Who said Jayhawk? I love you.
I did. Of course I did.
Thank you. Well, of course you did. I mean, you're from Missouri, so.
There's a rock sign like 5 houses down from.
I graduated from KU though.
You did, but one never knows.
Oh?
That's true.
Oh?
I don't know what it means.
It's
I just
time.
know it's a saying. So.
It
That's
doesn't mean jack shit.
Let's see who has
I
first
mean,
P.
that's what I choose
Type
to
in
It's
the
just
answer
stupid
to this
rhyming
category.
words.
That's college for you.
Everyone else will
But
answer too.
It's all just
And
stupid
if
rhyming
anyone
words.
matches you, you die.
Wait, what?
And I do mean anyone.
I have the best answer to this. I hope
Who else
other
has watched
people.
Hamilton in the past 24 hours?
Yes, yes.
God,
Yep.
fucking damn it! It won't let me type. There we go.
Time's almost up.
You can't. Okay.
One of you didn't answer. How dare you?
No.
I clicked submit.
Anyway, moving on.
Whatever.
You got red.
John Adams.
Yeah, boy. David Diggs was
Jesus
my answer.
Christ,
and
this
that's-
will be fun.
Well done.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Are you wearing pants? Do we get to
Yeah,
see you
I
without
am.
pants?
Don't worry.
Oh,
But
boring.
Well, look
What
at
the
those
fuck?
pants.
That's.
Let's try another one.
I'm disappointed in you, Blythe. Normally
Come
you're not
on.
in pants.
Young.
Sorry, bye.
What?
Hmm.
Who or what?
Well, that's hard.
Time's running out.
Like your dick. Wait.
What?
I don't know.
Who picked this?
Oh. I just did because of the song.
the green anaconda lives in the Amazona.
My anaconda don't want none unless you give
Good
life
news. It's
birth
math.
to babe.
Good news is that is not something anyone has ever believed.
Disagree.
Math
I
question.
fucking love math.
Somebody did a parody of the Nicki Minaj version of Anaconda that was all about the green anaconda, and how it lived in the Amazona.
Like one does. How
I'm
drunk
excited
am
to have this
I?
platform to encourage math fundamentals.
I'm so slow. Oh my god.
Only time for one or two more bits of math.
No. My math is suffering. Sad.
Wow, this ended with you to the power of dead.
Oh, I still won though because I am good at math.
Sorry, Podcat. Amanda still beat you.
I love math. It is like math. Math was my first love.
I only love calculus, and then only integral calculus.
I love.
I
all
know
math.
my calculus.
Let's keep moving.
It says
All
you
are talking
plus
about
me
that.
equals
I mean, I
us.
genuinely love
That's more
trig.
like algebra than calculus, but it's fine. It's math.
Trig just
Trig
still
is-
makes sense.
Trig
to me.
is nasty.
I know this
Trig
one.
is the worst.
Trick can
This
eat
I-
my asshole.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
No, it's the
But
test.
yeah, so I could never do differentials, even though they came before integrals. But it was like as soon as we got to integrals,
No.
I'm like, now this makes sense.
Neither of those are trig. So
No, those are calculus.
This.
yes, we were talking about trig. Keep up, Jesus Christ.
Aha!
I said the
Ah.
trig
I
sucked,
wanna show
and
you
I was
something.
right.
Okay, but also, did anybody answer that one right?
I did.
Okay.
This one
You're
lets
the-
you
oh,
protect
fuck,
On
it's just
purpose
me?
or was it random?
Enter a real
On
four-letter
purpose,
word
even.
with your device.
I did a
Oh.
report on
Right.
Willa Cather my
Someone
freshman
finds
year
your
in high school.
password.
I just vaguely remembered
I'm
it.
basically an expert.
Did that bitch also write Ethan Frome?
No.
Ugh.
Okay.
No.
Now
Who
everyone
wrote
else
Ethan
can try to
Frome?
crack the password. As a team,
The other
I thought it was
bitch.
Willa
on
Cather.
your device. You get
One
a
person
catheter?
who's putting butt.
in the right spot.
No.
Who's
Come
putting,
on.
Who's putting
I
butt?
mean-
Oh, Edith
Like-
Wharton wrote Ethan Frome. Anyway,
Dang,
I
damn
still,
it, wait. The other one.
You know that I'm not gonna pick butt because that would be the obvious
This is a
choice.
team effort, so share clues out loud with
I
each
don't know
other.
where I am.
I
in
was
this
trying to
game.
pick. I was trying to type a word that was like not. There was no innuendo involved, but I don't think I succeeded at that. I don't remember what I put anymore.
Whoops.
There's a P and a U, so P-U...
Puppy.
Pole? P-U...
Puma.
Time's almost up.
Pulse. These are five. These are some of these are.
It's
five
P-U-M.
letters.
P-U-M...
No, it's not. Puma.
Yes, it is.
Been hacked
Damn it.
passwords
Tom.
these days, but I guess I was wrong.
Don't guess it. You're gonna make me die.
Yeah,
Rude.
that's
Wait,
what we want.
What?
It's
Yeah, that's actually what we
it's not
want.
happened die
That's
though. You're
right.
still
I'm not just freaking out.
We didn't get Pump somehow.
We were, yeah, so close though.
Let's try another one. When did those jerks at the International Astronomical Union officially say Pluto is no longer a planet?
Fuck you, IUPAC.
Why did they? Oh, when did they? Fuck, I don't fucking know.
I don't either.
Oh,
I'm like, I know it was the mid-aughts.
that was the before times, and I
In the
can't.
long ago.
Yeah, time doesn't
I'm-
mean anything anymore.
Especially
If it
like I
wasn't
feel like
2020, I don't know.
Ah, dag. We all
Aw.
died. We all suck.
Everyone is wrong. It's time.
Oh shit.
How is that long ago?
I know, me too. I thought
play it
2010
first.
seemed
Don't
too
worry.
far
I feel
back.
like that's
This
the
one's
like
real
I don't
straightforward.
have any concept of time
The player
anymore
who
that
rolls
I
the
don't.
highest will
I
die.
don't know any. I don't know
But we've got
things.
some
I don't know
help to
stuff
make this
or
more
things.
interesting.
What's going
You
on?
have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Oh shit, Rissy,
Odds
no.
worse.
you're getting
no.
ganked. Michael, come
Damn.
on, you gotta keep with the theme. You gotta give it to Rissy.
You
Oh,
have
that's rude.
no dice
Fine.
at all.
I'll take it.
Wow.
Fortunate. Time to roll.
I'll take it if it's coming from Michael.
The player
Oh,
with the highest
Ah.
total
I don't know.
dies.
That's actually me.
Oh, wow. What a
Wow,
big
yeah.
surprise.
Aw,
Now.
I feel like that was stacked against you unfairly.
I mean, I'm stacked against me too.
You are.
Oh.
You're stacked against all of us.
Heyo.
Hey,
Heyo.
save it for next week. Jesus.
It's out for Harambe
Let's keep
and the
moving.
West.
According to his website, what does my
it's out
boy
for
Bob
everybody,
Vila
it's fine.
recommend I use to get the blood out of the lobby carpet?
Ah,
I did not mean to choose that.
Did you just choose Sweat and Tears? Because that's clearly awesome.
I did because the best thing to get blood out of anything is salt water,
What
which is what Sweat and Tears is made of. So
Must come
Oh.
if that's
down.
wrong,
Oh.
if that's wrong, then
Oh, shit.
fuck you. It's clearly not.
The
that's
dish
not
soap
right.
doesn't work on blood though. Because
No,
blood is
it's
not
salt water.
fatty.
Time for
Yeah.
Salt water.
consequences.
It's salt water.
Amanda, high five, because you and I, maybe Bob Vila recommends that, but that's not what actually works.
Fuck that guy. I'm sorry, a man doesn't know how to get blood out of things. You do
Yeah,
that.
I've actually gotten both blood and wine out of things. They call for different shit, though. The best thing you can do, actually, with red wine and the carpet is white wine.
I'm an artist. That's what I am.
Is that a candy package or a Murloc?
Oh wow, it could legit be
That was
either.
really transformative for me. Now vote for your favorite tat.
I mean, they're both beautiful, and I feel like everyone wins. It doesn't matter. I'm fine with it. I like both.
Bob Vila, what a fucking idiot.
What did we decide?
Wasn't he the...
See, you just made me snort wine up my nose, and it stings. So fuck you.
I thought Bob Vila was the sidekick on the Tim Allen show.
Yeah,
No, that's the character. That's the character, but that's who it's supposed. He's supposed to emulate that.
Yeah, but he actually was a real TV show host as opposed to Tool Time.
Ow.
You're a real TV show host.
Not
His face is a TV show.
Stay down.
But can you escape?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Yes, Sarah, can you?
I didn't know.
Because you didn't die.
I had no idea how that happened.
You're in the
I thought
lead.
I died several times.
I mean, you're all real TV show hosts now, but
Let's see the right answers.
Okay.
You
Sure,
move forward
let's-
one
Wow,
space
good
for
job.
each correct answer.
Oh shit! What
Whatever,
happened to
what
my?
is following you?
Oh,
I-
wait,
We're gonna
did
cut
you
ya.
think it was going to be
Shit.
just you?
No,
My
it's not,
page
it
went
hasn't
away.
started. It hasn't started yet.
Catches up
No,
No,
not
my
yet.
the page on my phone went away. I like closed the.
the game.
Oh.
Get back on! Get back on!
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Wow, I don't know.
I'm gonna say this because
Time is almost up.
get rid of.
Karate Joe is screaming at me that the sidekick on
I
the Tim
knew
Allen
it!
show was Al Borland. Yeah, that sounds right. Bob Vila.
I knew
Al
that
Borland.
because when I rescue the seals and I have to
Butterfly
chop
life
up
cycle
pieces of
stages.
squid, they only have 2 eyes.
Feed centipede
Oh, shit.
Bettel.
Betzel.
Bettel. Thank you, Blythe.
What? I'm horrible at this.
Yeah, this is going terribly.
I'm sorry, but pupil is totally a stage. It goes into the pupa.
Wow, I just have no idea.
I don't know how you would. This is a math. These are numbers.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Here comes
I'm in last
trouble.
place. This is terrible.
Well,
Are you
not far
afraid of the
behind
dark?
me.
That was a TV show in the 1990s.
Me and Podcat,
Types of
man.
lumber.
Oh. Oh.
This doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, I know.
Time is almost up.
No. What? What the fuck is hardboard?
I don't know.
What's that?
I'm a carpenter
You're a
and I don't
carpenter.
know.
You're a carpenter full time. Why
The
don't you know?
darkness approaches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, Rissy.
One of the 7 chakras.
Sarah, you're still kicking all of our asses. Our ghost asses.
Oh man, this is the one that I weirdly knew because I listened to so many podcasts about bullshit.
Pretty close to the
I went
answer.
through a neo-pagan phase in high school. That's how I
Let
knew.
the darkness
And I'm out.
consume you.
I'm out.
What do you mean you're out?
But now
Like I got
Oh, you died.
consumed by the darkness.
Based on our conversation today with Carrie from the zoo, I have an idea about that. Oh, no, I was wrong. Never mind. Molly.
So,
Oh, no.
race 2.
Oh
Who
man.
watched Grease 2 more than
I
once?
know.
Right?
Like,
Who
it's
wants
enough to
Grease 2
remember
at
the-
all?
I want all these to be true.
Let's Do It for Our Country is the only song I can name from Grease 2.
Oh,
Yes.
shit!
Ah.
Goodbye.
Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
The exit is so close.
Is it?
Is it?
It's not over yet.
We're all
You need
doing.
the perfect
Nobody is
answer for your
even
final
close to
escape.
catching up. So.
And that
Wrong,
includes
you
your current
win.
answer choice now, too.
Ooh, ooh.
You're out!
You kicked your asses.
Wow.
I think that's the first time I won that one. Maybe.
Explosion!
For some reason, I remember it right now.
Snaggletooth escapes.
Hotel hiring janitorial staff.
Well done.
Yes. Well done.
Indeed.
What is this? Ah.
Thank you for joining us.
Melinda!
Another
That's not
Quarantinapalooza. It's been 22.
Man, there's just
Too
so
many.
This
And
is
you're
just-
still here. If you're
Already
still here,
arrived?
we should have
That's
a
so fun.
T-shirt.
God
It's
damn,
like,
that's
I
awesome.
watched Quarantine.
I watched all the Q-Paloozas.
Perhaps at some point we will have a T-shirt. But until then, we will be back next week for a very exciting episode with I don't know.
Your kitten has gotten much larger.
Tits and balls and pizza, I guess.
There will be there will be pizza and squeezing of some balls.
Pinching of fuzzy nuts, little fuzzy nuts.
You never know. You never
Something
know.
about
you
tits.
just have to come
I don't
back.
know.
You
Tits
have to
out.
come
Oh,
back.
kittens!
Okay. Special thanks to Daniel Ruta
Yes.
for keeping us on track
Thank
and
God
in
for
a
someone.
square
As
that
always.
is on the
Yes.
internet.
Yeah.
Except it's not our story. And special thanks to our guest this evening. Thank you, Carrie Hawthorne, the education director from the Buttonwood Park Zoo, and
Yes.
thank you to Anthony Savino.
Yeah, he was so
for
great.
playing,
Oh,
like,
he was so good. Yeah.
He was so good.
yeah. I was not very familiar with him until today. I was more familiar with his partner, and so that was delightful.
Yeah. Mountainess, his partner, is fucking fantastic. We're
Yes.
gonna have her on in a future episode.
Yes, we will.
But he was great. Thank you so much, Damsels of Dorkington,
Oh, shucks.
for doing the thing you do. You're great.